And hello, hello, hello.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. We're on the road. What's going on? Can you guys hear us okay? Robbie's calling me. Exact same time.
Oh, gosh.
That's right. I'll call him from your phone.
Sure.
No worries. All right. Let me decline him. He probably didn't get everyone.
All right, so we are in Wilmington, Delaware.
No, we are not.
Oh.
We were still in North Carolina.
Oh,
we were in Delaware. We'd be like 3.5 hours away.
Oh, I just was reading that sign. It said Wilmington,
North Carolina.
Oh, Wilmington, North Carolina. So we haven't made a lot of progress. We had a little bit of a delay. Well, I mean, we didn't leave too late. We left about 7:30. We wanted to leave at 6:30, but I made a salad and
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
I gotta unplug it, and then you'll have to plug it back in for the navigation.
All right. Okay. Sorry, honey.
All right.
We're live.
She's calling her husband. So
are we almost there? No.
Are we almost there? And then I'm having a sensor problem with my truck. Unfortunately, it seems like every time I go on a trip, I have a problem with the truck. So I'm having a sensor problem with the truck and my Bluetooth. I'm having a hard time connecting my phone to the Bluetooth to the navigation. The truck has its own navigation, but I'd rather use the navigation on the phone and connect it to the truck. We have it set up so that the navigation in the truck is set up also, but it's no big deal. But just, now I have a sensor problem. But that's what happens. Your truck I have over 100,000 miles on the truck now, so because of all the traveling, and that's when all the problems start to happen. Car dealership said a sensor can be anywhere
you mean for a label?
200.
Oh, it's Denise.
800.
I didn't know what.
It's
I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me what her
I'm definitely going to get
it's
repaired
Denise.
when I'm home. I don't like sensor problems, but we're fine. It connects intermittently, and I try to even
if you need to call me like
the computer
call me on this number
to factory settings, and it's still not. It's still not working, even though I reset it to factory settings. So we spent some time trying to do that and figure that whole thing out. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, but about 4 times, which all in all, that probably took about an hour out of our time because I was determined to get it to work.
Yes.
I know. I couldn't let it go. There's certain things in life that, like, I can't let it go. Like, I need to fix it. And then I finally decided, well, it will work intermittently, and that's how we're going to have to deal with it. But other than that, we just stopped and got some fresh coffee.
Refilled the tank, and we're refilling our tank.
Yes, refilled the tank. And our ETA is about 7, well, let's say 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah. Hi, everyone.
Maybe later, because that's not including,
stopping again.
Maybe three more stops. Each stop is like 10 minutes, so probably won't get there till 8:30, 8:45.
Yeah, just make sure you guys have your bell notifications on. We may push it up a little bit. That would whatever.
We'll see.
See what happens.
See what happens.
See what happens.
But I had a really good night's sleep last night. I said to T, I said, I slept like a rock last night because I was exhausted. I mean, I know she was exhausted too, but you know, I drove 10 hours yesterday, plus I was up pretty late the night before. So I had a really, really good night's sleep. I feel really good today. Rearing to go. And that's it.
Yeah.
Traffic's good. Let's say hi to our friends who's here.
All right. Well, I see Denise. Good morning, Denise. That's why Rob was just calling me. He's sending out your package. So FYI. Hi, Mama Beth. Welcome in. Tanisha's here. Hi, Tanisha.
Hi, Tanisha.
Tanisha's in New York too, right?
Tanisha is, I don't know where she is.
Originally from New York. Tanisha, you're going to be around? I forgot if you're there now or you used to be there. I don't remember.
I mean, I just shipped to her, but I don't think I looked at her. Hi, D.
She said, good morning, Thelma and Louise. Getting into any mischief yet this morning?
A little bit.
Not yet, but the day is young.
Right. A little bit. A little bit.
Hi, Record Crate. Hey, Adam. How are you, honey?
We did sit in a big chair that we had a really hard time getting out of. I'll be posting that on my community page. I'm sure T will too, on both of our community pages, so you'll see the picture.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun.
Hi, Robin Watson. How are you, honey?
Robin, I just responded to you, honey. I don't know off the top of my head. I sure hope so. Check your email that is attached to your PayPal account because that's where I send tracking. So. Oh,
you're in Maryland now. That's right. That's right. Okay. All right. Well, you never know. On our way back, we did say we'll make some stops. So if you're close to where we're passing by, maybe we'll meet up for coffee or something.
I'm going to try to convince T to do a little gallivanting before
we do gallivanting. As long as Rob can handle the fort, we're good.
We're going to go gallivanting.
Why keep saying this? The pink Jeep is in the house. Hello,
pink Jeep.
Lori, sheep picker, welcome in.
Good morning, Laurie.
Hi, Casual. Casual Flippers in the house early for Casual.
Hey, Casual.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Casual says we're a bit grainy. Sorry about that.
Oh, well, we're on the road, so the internet's going to be, intermittent.
Vintage Chick, welcome in.
Hi, Vintage Chick.
How are you, Maureen?
Like, we're going down a little valley right now, so the internet might not be great. So I'm sure it will just come and go.
Andrew, what's going on, Andrew?
How are you, Andrew? Honey? Hi, honey.
Who's Zach's? Zach is in
the Follies are in the house.
Kevin's keeping a close eye on me. He doesn't want me to forget those magic cards.
Oh, yes. I'll remind her.
Hi, Chris Wiley. Welcome in.
Hi, Chris.
Cat, feeling thrifty. Happy road trip, girls. I hate to bug, but I haven't seen a tracking number for the jewelry box that I bought on the 27th.
I don't know, Kat. I don't know off the top of my head if it got sent out or not. Dawn is going. I have a form that, when the orders are delivered, it's highlighted. I can ask when Dawn goes to the reseller cottage tomorrow, I can ask her to look on the list. But once again, like I said to Robin, you want to check your email address that's associated with your PayPal account. That's where I send tracking numbers.
Huzak says, I love a road trip. I hope you guys have the best time. Thanks, Renee. Thanks, Kevin.
Yeah, me too, Renee. I love road trips. I mean, I just got back from a month-long road trip, and when she said she was going to New York, I kind of invited myself, and I was like, I'm coming. Because I love getting in the car and just going. I love it. Hence why we're doing van life next year.
Casual, it's good. Thank you, honey. Thank you for asking. It's actually been the best it's been right now. So hopefully not sitting in the car. We just got out and I kind of stretched a little bit. So as long as I every couple of hours get out, I should be fine.
There's that vibration feeling. Feel it?
Yeah. It comes and goes, which is
weird. I had the shocks in the struts.
And the tie rods.
Tie rods. I had the shocks and the tie rods done on the truck. I had the wheels balanced and aligned 2 weeks ago, and then I had the the tires. I had the shocks and the tie rods done, and I didn't have it realigned. So every once in a while, I get a little vibration in the truck. It's funny. It's almost like when I go over a bump. No, when I go
like
over,
rattles it.
Yeah, when I go over a bump, it rattles it. I talked to not Ricky. I talked to Massimo last night, and he said that it may have something to do with the shocks needing. See, I can feel it right now. You see the hood?
Yeah.
He said it may have something to do with the shocks needing to break in a little bit because they're brand new shocks. That was his explanation. I don't know. I think I just need a.
That sounds like a typical mechanic answer.
Right?
I don't know.
I don't know either. See, now it's gone. Now it's smooth. Now it's beautiful.
Vintage Chick says she's going to the Austin Music Festival next weekend. Oh, that sounds fun.
That's nice.
And the Paramore and Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, nice. That sounds fun.
All right, this guy needs to move. Thank you.
Yeah. Hasn't he been? Was that the same?
It looks like the same truck that was at the gas station.
That's funny.
Or no, it wasn't at the. Well, it was before the gas station.
Yeah. Hi, Daniel. Good morning.
I said that was the truck my husband.
Mary, welcome in, Mary Seller. Hi, honey.
Hi, Mary. Hello, Daniel.
Oh yeah, she is.
What's that?
How you doing, 90 yet?
Oh, I'm doing 91. I'll slow down in a minute.
It's funny. I see Daniel on there. Oh, because Daniel maybe came through on Facebook or something. He's not coming over on. He's not coming through on YouTube, which is weird. Yeah, he's on Facebook. Daniel, what are you doing over on Facebook?
Daniel gets around.
Daniel, nobody can see you over there. There he is. Flipping ain't easy. I love the peppers. Blood sugar, sex, magic, baby. Whoops.
What's he talking about?
The Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh.
Again. Yeah, so it's funny, but like right here too, I feel like, it's just weird that you're on a major 95 and there's only 2 lanes, right? It seems like it should be so much bigger and wider.
Right.
But eventually they're going to have to widen all this with all the construction, everything that's going on. I'm surprised they're not. It's only a Saturday and there's a little bit of build-up. T, do you have any of those on vinyl? Tanisha, to be honest with you, a lot of the stuff that I have on vinyl is not really like what I would consider or you would consider probably top rock and roll. I mean, I had some, and I think I sold them in the beginning. A lot of this stuff now is a lot of 12-inch hip hop and dance club music and a lot of, I'm going to say like almost like Latin inspired, club inspired, that kind of music that DJs would play, mixes at the club. He was a New York City DJ, so he probably catered to more of the Cuban and just a lot of Latin soul, Latin mixes, stuff like that. I mean, it's awesome condition, all of that stuff, and people have to like that stuff. I'll tell you what, I'm selling on Robbie and my eBay. Nobody bought the Spanish CDs that I kept bringing to auction, and I've been selling 1 to 2 a day between Robbie's eBay and my eBay, and that came from his the DJ collection as well. And I can't tell you how well they're selling and how much they're selling for. So
I actually have a bunch of rock and roll, but I need to unpack it.
Right.
I haven't unpacked it yet. I bought a whole collection. I pulled some. I did some records like 2 weeks ago. I mean, they're all like Def Leppard and Led Zeppelin and all really good rock and roll, but they're packed and they're buried right now on top of this inventory on top of the the box that they're in. So we need to get the inventory on top, either moved down to the storage unit or sold before I can get to the records.
Ah, your kind of music group, clubbing in the 80s and the 90s in New York. Yeah. I was doing that too, but I was more like grunge music, you know.
Look at this guy.
I know. He
All
doesn't
right.
know
Like,
what he's
does he have any
No, it's
clue?
probably, you know, it's a Penske, so it's somebody rented it, or, you know,
He has
they're
no
doing a
idea.
part-time job with somebody on the weekend
I
or
know, but
something.
he needs to like learn how to drive. I have no patience, you guys, for bad drivers. I love to drive. When the kids were little, my husband and I used to take the kids. We would go to Florida. We would travel all around Florida. That's how we ended up in Florida. We would leave Boston and we would get on the road, and sometimes we'd go down through OBX. Sometimes we would go down through the Blue Ridge Parkway and the Skyline Drive. We would travel. We were like traveling fools. We would just travel everywhere. I did all the driving, and my husband sat shotgun, and he took care of all the babies in the back because they were all little. So I love to drive. I've been loving to drive for years. So I have like zero tolerance for ignorant drivers. I know the rules of the road, and I pay attention to my surroundings, and I obey the laws, except for the speeding part. And I obey the laws, and I don't have patience for people that are just ignorant when it comes to driving. They're like this. They're concentrating, and they're like this, and they don't know what's going on around them, right. And then they're not like paying attention. I don't know what they're doing.
Hey, Tommy, welcome in, honey. How are you?
Bargain effect?
Yeah.
Hi, Tommy.
And Destiny, if you're lurking, hello.
Hi, Destiny.
Yes, he was in the fast lane, and yes, if he was passing, it's fine.
And so this one's okay. So finally, she moved.
Right.
This one's in the fast lane, and let's see. I was down to 65. The speed limit's 70, but she was in the fast lane doing 65.
And it wasn't even like she was getting over just to pass somebody.
No, there was nobody. There was nobody to pass. She was just traveling 65 in the fast lane.
Oh, you went to Brooklyn Tech. Awesome. Your phone times out a lot.
You know, I noticed that about my phone just the other day. I wonder if that has something to do with what's going on with the computer. Maybe I'll try using my other phone.
Okay.
Maybe the setting on my phone.
The timer.
The timer. Yeah, we'll have to check it and make sure it stays on longer.
Kevin reminds me very often to keep my fingers in my mouth to myself in the car these days because Texas is dangerous.
Oh, when I'm driving with my husband and I'm passing on the left, you know, and look at this person here with all the stickers all over their car, like little tiny IKEA. Like seriously, like you're not supposed to be here. Now I'm right up on his ass, and he's still not moving over.
No.
So now I'm gonna flash my high beams at him, and I'm gonna tell him move over, and he's paying absolutely no attention to me. So now I'm going to have to pass him on the right.
No, you can't because you got a guy up here.
Oh, I can make it. Watch me.
Oh, God. Hang on, folks.
Unbelievable. Like doing 60 miles per hour in the,
she had plenty of room.
That was easy.
It wasn't even like she couldn't get over.
That was easy peasy for me to pass that car.
All right.
This is a very powerful engine. It's a V8, so it's got a lot. You press on the gas, and this baby's got a lot of kick.
Yeah, see, this timed out already, and I just did it.
Yeah, it must be. It's got a lot of get up and go. Me and the truck have a lot in common. We both have a lot of get up and go.
Good morning, Mary.
Just get up and go. Just get up and go. That's it.
No, I don't have those settings.
So we really seriously have to talk about gallivanting.
Yes.
I want to know where we're going. Or are we just let's do 2 nights in a hotel.
Okay.
2 nights.
All right.
2 nights in a hotel. So we'll stay at your dad's for 2 days. Okay?
Yes.
2 nights at dad's. And do I call him dad or do I call him daddy?
I call him daddy.
I know. I've never called anybody daddy because I called my father papa. In Italian, it's papa. I think I'm going to call him daddy. So, so then when we leave there, we'll do 2 nights in a hotel, and then we'll hightail it back to South Carolina. We'll have to figure out where, though. I'd love to take you to Skyline Drive, but we just did that. But the girls really didn't want. They were more into just going. And I have so much video. I have to like piece all that video together and make a nice video. I have so much video from that trip. And we were picking up the dogs, so they really weren't into like going thrifting. I'm sure that there's a lot of thrift shops in like the mountain, like that area,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
West Virginia,
Mountain Mama.
Yeah. Like we could come down that way, and you could see Skyline Drive, which is beautiful. I really want you to see
Darlene.
it.
Hi, Darlene. Good morning.
Hey, Darlene. Good morning. So we could go that way, or we could come down OBX side, but I don't think there'll be as much opportunity to thrift on the OBX because I definitely want to thrift. I want to take everybody thrifting.
Mary said my hubby had a scare last night. He was driving home on a 2-lane road when all of a sudden a commercial truck driving 50 miles an hour moved into his lane. Thank God he was able to get out of the way, but he called 911. What is it? He was going the wrong way, it sounds like.
The truck was going the wrong way on the highway?
Yeah. That sounds dangerous, Mary.
Thank God, Mary. Oh, my God.
Tanisha said Fredericksburg.
Is that Mary Seller or Mary Pisano?
Mary Pisano.
Oh, Mary, your family doesn't need any more. My God. Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, I'm wrong way. I remember driving up to New Hampshire. My uncle used to drive us because they grew up on Long Island, but then he transferred from Kennedy when he worked for TWA, and they transferred to
just tap it every once in a while so it stays on.
He transferred to Logan Airport, and they were like in Derry, New Hampshire, which is only like 30 minutes outside of Boston, Logan Airport. And we would drive. He came down to Long Island a lot because he transferred back to Kennedy Airport and landed up living back in Queens with one of our friends. We used to call her aunts, my good friends of my mother and my aunts. And at the end of the day, when we would drive back to New Hampshire, twice it happened to us. We would be in the left lane, and all of a sudden we see the headlights coming for us, and this was like, we were probably 13, like I was younger at the time, 12, 13 years old, and oh my God, talk about being scared. And coming right at us. My uncle, thank God, was smart enough, to move and stuff. Thank God it was late in the night, so there wasn't a lot of road. But we had that twice happen to us.
Well, I was telling T yesterday, I was in the fast lane, probably doing about 90, maybe a little bit more, and all of a sudden, like I thought there was an accident because all the brake lights came on. It was pretty heavy traffic.
Oh, thank you, Pat Dees. Hopefully you have gas money. Put this towards your budget. You got someone to drive you around. Safe travels. I have no bail money.
She says someone. Does he know who I am? Hi, Pat Dees. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, Patrick.
Pat Dees, I'm going to try to call you later on. I want to talk to you. So maybe you can try to take my call.
He's at Disney today.
Oh, he's at Disney.
First day at Disney since they got to Florida. So.
All right. So anyway, so all the brake lights came on. Oh, look at the pretty flowers.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh, they're so beautiful.
We should probably turn the camera around. Oh, you don't need to see our faces. Let's turn the camera around a little bit.
Oh my God, look at the flowers. My God, look at them all. They're gorgeous. Oh, they're beautiful. I just want to like go sit in the field and take a picture. So pretty. Yeah, so anyway, so all the cars came to a screeching halt, and I was looking at the car. I was paying attention what was going on in front of me. I saw that everybody was stopping, and I looked in my rearview mirror, and the guy behind me was not a car length away from me, and I was afraid he was going to crash into me, so I jetted over to the left medium, and he actually jetted over to the right. He wasn't paying attention, and thank goodness there was no cars to our right because he would have crashed. But I jetted over to the left to the grassy area, and just as I did that, I ran over like a 10-inch piece of 2x4. And for a good 30 minutes, 45 minutes, I was driving. I was like, God, if that 2x4 had a nail in it, I'm done. I'm going to have a flat. And thank goodness it didn't. It was just a piece of 2x4.
Angie and Rick Family Adventures, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, guys. Yes, I know. Thank you.
I don't know if I know who
No,
Angie
I met them
is.
through Derek's channel. I've had a lot of people come over from. Remember Derek? I told you he runs
Yes.
the YouTube channel. So we had 2 people come in last night. One of the guys was funny because his wife does this, so his wife's going to be tuning in to watch as they're in Louisiana. But Angie and Rick, I'm not sure where you guys are from. I forgot. I did go over and watch one of their videos the other day, but I forgot.
Well, welcome, Angie. Welcome, you guys.
Thank you.
You can, Angie, you can catch us live also on my channel. We go back and forth. We're live every day of the week. And my link is down below in the description, so you can go over and click the link. T's on my channel. I'm on her channel. We go back and forth all the time.
I have to figure out how to get to the tools on your phone. This tool is for YouTube, right? This isn't for.
Yeah.
How do I get to the actual? Like, if I swipe down on my phone, usually the toolbar is here. Oh, yours is the bottom. Swipe up.
Yeah,
like
and then go to the left.
Okay.
And find settings.
So I'm gonna see if I can.
Just type in settings at the top there, and it will come right up for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get. Oh, here it is. Get the phone timeout to do home screen. That's what I want.
See what it said on.
Notifications. No, this is what I want. Let's try it again. Let's see. Back. I want to find control
Screen
center.
time. Screen time.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
Perfect. Schedule time.
Oh, screen time might be no. Screen time I think is how many minutes I spend on each different app, like YouTube or Canva or any one of my apps. I can't. There's too much traffic, so I can't really look over right now.
All right, Pat. Have a good day, honey. Enjoy Disney. Head to the castle.
All right. Enjoy Disney.
I will add your channel. Also, awesome. Thank you. All right, let's see. Home screen, display, and brightness. Display and brightness. Who knows on an iPhone where I'm going to
keep the phone from
stop timing out? What's the actual setting? Somebody can help me. Notifications, sound and haptics, focus, screen time, general. What's under general? Let's see. Background app refresh. What is that? No, that's just the apps. Transfer, no. Date, time, picture in a picture. Who knows? Somebody help me. General, let's see.
I'd have to play with it too.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out how we get it to stop timing out so quickly. Here we go. What's this screen? No. Yeah, iPhone, Renee, Kevin. You guys know, I'm not familiar with it. I mean, the settings between an iPhone and my Samsung are not much different, just different swiping. But I just can't find where this is on here. I just can't see. Display and brightness. That just auto lock. Is that what I'm looking at? That's what I want. How long do you want it on for? It was only on for 30 seconds. You have up to 5 minutes to keep the screen on.
Do a minute.
Okay. All right, I think I got it. Let's see. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Yeah, got it. Got it, got it, got it. Thank you guys. All right, let's get it out of that. Let's go back to you guys.
So now as long as you touch the phone at least
once a minute,
it won't time out on you.
Thank you guys.
What do you have yours set on?
I don't even know. I have to look. Hi, Trisha. Good morning, sweetheart.
Hi, Trisha.
So, Angie and Rick, we are going to Long Island, New York. That's where I'm originally from. He's asking where we're going. And Donna wanted to come and see if we have, hopefully, starting of some fall foliage. I see only a little bit of changing of the leaves right now here. Hopefully, we're going to have a lot more up in the north. And so far, Jules, no foliage so far. Hey, Wendy Wonder Woman, welcome in.
Hi, Wendy.
And we're going to go see my dad, and I'm going to see my grandson, and my sons probably, and who knows, maybe we'll even say hi to my brother, because my whole family is still on Long Island, pretty much. My aunt recently moved to Charleston, so she's in South Carolina where I am now, but we'll see. We'll see, and then we're going to do a little thrifting and a little maybe visiting. I don't know. We're still debating on whether or not we're going to go into the city or not. We'll see how the weather's going to be too. It's going to be chilly, that's for sure.
I brought my down.
She brought a down jacket. I don't know if it'll be that chilly, but
don't forget, I'm used to Florida weather. It's probably 85, 90 degrees back home, and it's 64 where we are right now.
Right. God. Yes, she brought shoes. She brought sneakers. She did.
And socks.
It is Angie. It definitely is. And I'm not sure if I'm speaking to Angie or Rick, but thank you. Yes, it is this time of year for sure for the leaves to turn. And the further north we'll go, we'll notice that the trees are, I mean, you can see some of the color changing here in North Carolina. And then once we get even, I don't know, Tanisha's in here. Tanisha, how is it looking in Maryland? Do you see any tree foliage changing up by you?
I know up in Maine they changed because Froggy sent me a picture.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, and they're beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Jules just said the leaves have started to change in southern Maine. Yeah.
Jules?
Yeah.
Is Jules in southern Maine?
Yeah, I guess so. This is spelled like the Jules.
Oh, okay.
This is not Jules, J-U-L-Z.
Oh, okay.
Yes, a little, she says, Tanisha. Okay. It's 80 in Jupiter today, but feels like 86. I would love 65-degree weather. Well, right now, it's 64 out in North Carolina where we are, which we should be not too long. Let's see. Yeah, we should be crossing over the border probably within the next 20 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Trisha says in Louisiana, there's not so much change there either yet. Okay. Yeah, you can see here, it's really still green.
This is all pine.
Yeah. Oh, it was 74 there a couple of days ago. Well, that's warm for this time of year for Maine.
Who's that?
Jules. Sheep Picker said, just check the mail. I'm opening a box from each of you. So excited. Awesome, Lori. Angie and Rick, are you guys in the United States or are you guys in England? Yeah, Vintage Chick says her leaves go in Oklahoma go from green to brown too fast. Yeah, and sometimes it really depends. I know there's been a couple of years where our leaves have done that very quickly. Thank you, Liz. Liz says, welcome to North Carolina. Praying for safe travels. Thank you, honey.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like we got a bunch of road crew.
Utility trucks.
Yep, on the road here doing some work. Maybe from the hurricane because you guys got some damage too.
Or they're coming back.
Maybe. Or they're coming back from helping maybe in Florida even because I know a lot of times they get dispatched out.
What does it say on the truck? On the side of the truck, where are they from?
They are from, that has a Florida plate, RDC.
Do they have Florida plates on them?
That one did. This one has New Jersey. RDCom, Ohio. I don't know if any of that looks familiar. It's 50 today, Vintage Chick says. All right, Wendy. Wendy, we will be live tonight on Donna's channel for Live from New York. It's Saturday night, so maybe we'll see you later. Who's acts like, Lori, film the unboxing. Oh, West Virginia. Oh, and you take your mom to Florida for the winters. Oh, awesome. Whereabouts in Florida? Donna lives in Florida. She's from Palm Beaches. You can play the license plate games, this Vintage Chick. Oh, you guys are in West Virginia. All right. You may be cutting through that neck of the woods on the way back.
West Virginia. Mama. Excuse me.
Country road. Yeah, let us know if there's any. I don't know if you guys, realize, what we do. We are resellers, but we cater more to the reselling community. So we look for a lot of bulk buys. But if there's any good sourcing in West Virginia, let us know. If you got any fancy honey holes there that you want to let us know, just east of Gainesville. Ah, okay. All right, Robin. Have a good day at work, honey.
Bye, Robin.
Hi, Mom Knows Treasures.
Hey, Mom.
We're going to try. We're definitely going to try, Mom.
What?
So have a good time.
We're already having a good time. I have to keep reminding you of that.
Rocky Mount. That's the border of North Carolina and Virginia. That's when you know you're coming out of North Carolina. Now, see, some of these trees have already started up here.
Yay, foliage! You guys see it?
On the right-hand side.
Yay!
Some of it started. And yeah, it always looks pretty too when it's around the lake and you can, start to see the colors change around the lake. It's a nice photograph. Oh, you're going to see Jane's Addiction and Smashing Pumpkins? Oh, enjoy, Wendy. Yeah, pop in when you come back. We probably will be on late, so no worries.
Are they playing at the amphitheater?
They're playing at the Hard Rock.
Oh, the Hard Rock.
Casino and Hotel.
I was going to say, if they're playing at the amphitheater, my kids are probably going.
Yeah, that's an awesome concert. Have a good time. I'm jealous.
Uh-oh, tractor trailer, red lights on. Look at why? Not gonna make it.
Thanks, Mom. You're gonna try, honey. Thank you. We don't know yet where, but we'll figure it out. We're gonna take one day at a time here, 1 hour at a time, really. Oh, Jules says West Virginia is beautiful in the spring. Driving through it was green and purple from the wisteria.
I love it. I love the chartreuse green of the trees. And that's one of the things that I miss about the Northeast is coming out of the winter time and all of the trees and the blossoms coming out.
Yeah.
Oh my God, look at this truck. You see him?
Yeah.
Ooh, geez, look how close he is.
He's so fine.
Oh my God, why is he so close?
Oh, Sheepmaker says, wow, the stained glass gingerbread house is amazing.
Oh,
thank
yay,
you.
it made it in one piece.
Yay.
Oh, I always get so nervous.
Right? Who's that? Who's saying that, Folly?
Isn't it beautiful, Laurie? Oh my God, what a gorgeous piece that was. I mean, I didn't even know until I took it out of the box how beautiful it was and showed it to you guys. It's amazing.
Yeah, I am, Mom. So I'm, it's all right. It's all good. We'll figure it out. I usually make it work wherever I go.
What's that?
Eating.
Oh, yeah. I made myself a nice big salad before we left this morning. Delicious. It has romaine lettuce and it has the cherry tomatoes, but the gourmet ones, the ones that are all different colors, and avocado, cucumber, goat cheese, and cucumber dressing, and what else? Look at a creamy cucumber dressing I put in there. So I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Good morning, Jumba. Good morning, Dora.
Hi, Dora.
Good morning, Peggy.
Hi, Junebug.
Hey, good morning, Pam.
So I've got my lunch. We just have to figure out what he's going to eat because I'll just have that salad and then we'll wait until we get that will be good enough for me for today, and then we'll wait till we get to Long Island tonight. Figure something out for dinner.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to eat some kind of meat. I'll figure it out. No worries.
Yeah. And I may just indulge in a nice slice of pizza tonight because I don't get, even though I'm not supposed to have pizza, it's not part of my change of lifestyle eating. I'm not calling it a diet. It's a change of lifestyle eating. Yeah. I don't get the opportunity to have New York pizza, so I'm going to just...
You have to bring Robbie home.
I have to bring Robbie home when I promised him I'd bring him one home. If you've never had New York pizza, you've never had New York pizza. So I'm going to indulge tonight. Oh my gosh, when we flew into Philly and T drove from New York to Philly to come stay at the hotel with the girls had a volleyball tournament, she brought 2 pizzas with her from New York, and the girls devoured the pizzas
on the way from the airport to the hotel.
From the airport to the hotel, like
they did leave you a piece.
I was so mad. They like 2 pizzas, you guys. They like ate 2 pizzas. I think they left us like three slices. I'm like, you guys are insane. They were like, that was the best pizza ever. God. I don't know. I don't think it will last. I was going to say I might buy pizza, not just for Robbie, for myself, and freeze it in your dad's freezer. But if we're going to go gallivanting, it won't last. frozen.
No, really not. Junebug. So Junebug, what you want to do is just take it to your local jeweler. If you don't want to have it appraised, you can just get like a professional opinion. If first of all they'll test it, if that's your main concern, to see if it's diamond or what the stones are, if it's gold or silver. They'll do all that for you. I mean, my jeweler does. I'm sure you'll find somebody. But if you wanted appraised for insurance purposes, that's a whole different thing. Jewelers do that. Yes, do. Tea, love this swirl salt and pepper shaker. I'm warming up the Presidium to test the beautiful silver blue stone cocktail ring. Awesome.
Who's that?
She picker.
She has a Presidium.
Yeah.
I gotta return mine. I don't use it. It's too much money to sit. I think it's been over 30 days. I don't test anything. I don't have time.
I can't go to New York without my husband getting pizza, and I have to get a few knishes. Oh, yum. Another good thing. Yeah. Renee, be careful, because Donna doesn't really like her Presidium, and it doesn't test everything, right?
It doesn't test. It only tests for like
ruby,
diamond,
diamond, and like emeralds.
Like the necklace that I had the other night that I sold that was garnet. John tested that. That's how I knew it was garnet. She told me it was garnet because it tested garnet.
Oh, the Presidium didn't?
No. She used the Presidium to test the garnet necklace. She turned it on and she used it, but I never do. I mean, it doesn't get used like at all, and it was $300. I mean, it's like,
yeah.
Why am I going to have a $300 device?
So if anybody wants a Presidium for $285, we have a special today.
Right. Exactly.
Treasure hustlers. Hey, Jackie and Sarah. Sarah says we will buy it from you, Donna.
Oh, really?
All right. Should we start auctioning it off?
I mean, look and see on eBay. You might be able to get one for cheaper on eBay. I didn't look on eBay. I bought mine right from Amazon. I wanted a brand new one, so because I didn't want to deal with anybody else's issues. But I don't know if you could find one on eBay, like a new one, like opened on, I have the box for it.
Yeah, new and open box.
Yeah, I mean, I know mine works, because if I put my diamond ring up to it, it works.
Oh, yeah, Junebug. Yeah, so take it to your local jeweler, and you can always, kind of form a relationship. I actually bought a bag of stuff with me to test some of the stones in some of the rings, because I don't know what they are, and I'm going to go over, if we have time, and see my jeweler that what's the matter? People retract, I need to see it in StreamYard.
Oh, who's texting me?
Who's texting me? Care credit.
Oh, that's the for when Gypsy had to have her operation. Is there a payment due?
Yes.
There's a payment
reminder. Yeah.
Can you click on it?
Sure.
See if it's already. I think it's already set up on my phone, and just make a payment. See if you can just make a payment on it. If not, I'll give you my credit card, and you can just make a payment. I think I set it up because I've already made a couple of payments on it. I didn't pay it off because it's free financing for a year. So.
Right. It's not. It doesn't have your password.
It doesn't. It must be on my computer. Why would it be on the app?
I don't know. It's not.
All right. That's all right. I don't want to pay the interest, so I got to remember to do that.
Right. Sorry, guys, a little housekeeping.
Little housekeeping in the background. Paying bills.
Just never know what's going to happen here on lives.
Paying bills. I don't want to get charged to interest rate because it's free interest as long as you make your payments on time. But I might as well just, play with their money for 12 months, right? Free financing.
All right. Mom Knows Treasure says, when are you girls going to start YouTube again? Are we on YouTube right now, Mom? I didn't know we were leaving YouTube.
We were on last night on my channel, and we're on again tonight on my channel.
We're not stopping YouTube. We might go live every day. I mean, we probably will go live every day.
Yeah, we will go live every day.
So we're not stopping YouTube for sure. I just don't know how many auctions we'll have. We'll try to do as many as we can. You guys just have to understand that we are on the road. So if we do auction stuff off, not necessarily getting it out right away. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try. We could do some shipping at my dad's.
I'm gonna do shipping Tuesday morning before we leave. I'm gonna ship out as much as I can between what I sold last night and what I'm gonna sell tonight, and maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get it all out Tuesday instead of carrying with us, because we're gonna be thrifting along the way.
Yeah.
We're like the American pickers, female style.
Absolutely. Angie and Rick, thank you for stopping in. They wrote, Will, I have to get moving this morning. I have enjoyed the ride. Catch you again soon. Everybody, if you guys like adventure channels too, Angie and Rick have an awesome adventure channel, and they're in West Virginia now, we found out. So they're close too. Thank you guys so much for checking me out. I appreciate it. Don't forget to come over and subscribe to Donna. Check out our auctions too. We go live almost every day, so thank you.
Oh, you know what? Maybe our friends can help me figure out. You guys, I want to add a word to my name, to my YouTube channel name. Like right now, it's just my given name, Dontella Botolino. But I want to add something else that makes it sound interesting. Because when I go into someone's live, I just come in with my name, but like they don't know that I'm a content creator and that I go live and that I do thrifting adventures and estate buying and live auctions. So like different people have like different names with their thing. Like for example, I'll use Wade. Wade uses Wade's Adventures, right? So that kind of like, I wonder what kind of ventures he does. Like, I wouldn't want to use the word ventures because, of course, Wade uses that.
Yeah, a lot of people use that as well.
I know, but too. I just don't want to.
No, I'm just saying. Look at this, Angie and Rick, right? They have family adventures, right?
Yeah, so I don't want to use adventures.
She wants to use something different. And I told her Donatella Botolino, life. I don't know.
T suggested the word life. I like that. But
she wants something a little more creative.
A little bit more creative. Something a little bit more like. So I don't know if you guys have any suggestions.
Yeah, see, somebody wrote down his life.
Yeah, that's what T said. I was thinking of adding Donatella Botolino, my true story. Because I always say that, true story.
Reselling Bella.
I was thinking of adding.
Hi, Maddie. Welcome in, honey.
Hi, Maddie.
Stopping.
My true story next to my name. So that might be kind of catchy, like where people might think, oh, I wonder what her true story
Donna's
is.
Dealerama.
No, I hate that. Who said that?
Mom Knows Treasures.
Mom, stop. That's like borderline saying.
True story sounds like a Dateline episode, says Lori Sheeppicker. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, that was Maureen Vintage Jig.
My true story. My Donatella
Shenanigans and nonsense.
No.
Donna Botolino. Nonsense.
No.
I love it.
No. And all the nonsense. No.
Yeah, somebody said that almost sounds like true crime.
Well, that would be good because that would catch
Donna Botolino
attention.
live and in person.
Oh, I kind of like that.
Yeah, that's not bad, Mom.
Who said that?
Mom Knows Treasures. She's thinking hard. She's definitely thinking hard.
Definitely. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate it. What did she say now? Live and
in person.
I have to write it down. Will you remember that?
Yes,
live and in person.
All right, we're taking suggestions.
We're taking suggestions, guys. Yeah, I like that. Live and in person. Live and personal. Live and personal. Live and in person, and then write live and personal. I like that too. But it's not
Why
quite
do I have
there.
17 pens in my bag and none of them right? Really?
God, you always have that problem even when we're live.
Oh,
I'm gonna buy you some pens on Amazon.
I have
and send them
so
to
many
you.
pens though. It's not even funny. I thought putting 16 in my pocketbook was overkill. How about the amazing tales of Dontella Botolino?
Oh, well, who said that?
Oh, Folly.
Who did it?
Folly.
Pauline?
Folly.
Oh, Folly. Folly. No, I don't like that Folly.
How about Donatella Botolino - storyteller?
Ooh, I like that.
That's not bad, Folly.
I like that one.
Tanisha, not so much. It just reminds me of something else, to be honest with you.
Let me what she said. Wait, I'm trying.
Hilarities.
What is it?
Hilarities.
Hilarities? No.
First few letters of that just remind me of something very negative. Carol Ann, what's going on? The Napper.
The Napper.
The Napper.
Oh my God,
or
that's funny.
It's siesta time.
Oh, that's
or
funny.
Dibblebox.
No.
Your line will take up 3 lines of chat.
I know.
Your name, rather. That was Kesh. He loves story time. Vintage chick, coconuts.
Coconuts. Oh, my coconut shirt.
Donna Botolino, Dibble Dabbler.
No. People be like, what the heck is that? I don't know what happened to my coconut shirt. I guaranteed my daughter took it.
Donna's Dibble Box story time.
I gotta ask her if she took it. I could imagine Angelina taking that
Donna's
shirt.
Dibbles.
No, because nobody really knows what a dibble box is. People are always coming in saying, "What is a dibble box?" Like people don't know what dibble is.
No, that's too much like Courtney, Peggy. Bolo reseller.
No.
No. The glamorous picker.
Oh. Ooh, I like that.
That's not bad, Carol Ann.
Okay, come on, Mr. Acura, move.
Make them curious to find out exactly what a dibble box is. They gotta view it to be in the know. That's true, guys. Donatella Botolino, this is my life.
I like that. This is my life.
Donna, want a story time.
I don't know, you guys. I can't use the word glamorous picker. I did just sell a lot of Barbie dolls with chewed off feet. Someone's going to come into the chat and they're going to be like, what's so glamorous about this? She's selling Barbie dolls with chewed off feet. I don't want to lie.
Right.
Not everything I sell is so glamorous. I mean, if I was selling Louis Vuittons and expensive stuff every day, but I do get really nice things. But
hi, Michelle P. She's like, right now, you ladies remind me of Delma and Louise.
Hi, Michelle. You guys, Michelle is our friend from Australia.
I don't like glam. Yeah.
Who said that?
Maureen, vintage chick. High-end reseller. No, not everything we sell is high-end, Peggy. The Christmas decor box I bought, $, she put.
What Christmas Day box?
I don't know. The Christmas decor box I bought.
Oh, from the storage unit?
Maybe.
You
Hi,
got-
Jeannie. Welcome in, honey.
Hi, Jeannie.
Donna, the deal catcher. That's not bad.
No, I don't want to change Dontella Botolino. I want to leave that. I want to add to it.
The deal whisperer.
Oh.
How about on the road again?
Right?
Yeah, how about road rage? Dontella Botolino, road rage.
Right? Get out of my way.
LED lights and ribbon. That's what she's saying about the Christmas box. Donna does Palm Beach. That sounds a little X-rated.
What is it? Oh,
Donna does Palm Beach. Donna's Thor sightings. Kelly. What's
Hi,
up, Kelly?
Is that Thor?
More men will watch, she says. So YouTube Donna does Palm Beach. She could maybe that's a good thumbnail for a future video.
Right.
We could keep that for a future thumbnail. Hi, Misty. Welcome in.
Hi, Misty. For those of you that are strolling in, we're trying to think of a name to add to my existing YouTube channel name, which is, as you know, Dontella Botolino, that kind of describes a little bit of what I do. And what I do is I buy estates, I buy great deals, I'm a reseller, I family vlog, I do nonsense videos. So,
PN, that's not bad either. Dontella Botolino, treasure seeker. It's not terrible.
that's not bad. Write that one down. Treasure hunter, but that's
Pete. Taken already.
Yeah, Pete has what is the name of his channel?
Pete is
Craigslist Hunter.
Craigslist Hunter, and then Misty is Vintage Hunter, right?
I think so.
Right, something like that. You'll get viewers from Russia. Which one? Treasure Seeker? DB Reselling Adventures. Hey, Rita. Welcome in, Rita. Rita, it's nice to see you.
Hi, Rita.
Rita. Sorry, I said Rita. I meant Rita.
Who?
Rita.
Rita Cornmont.
No, Wita.
Oh, Wita. Oh, Wita, welcome.
Donna Botolino, Gorgeous Treasures. Treasure Finder. Treasure Traveler. Traveling Treasures.
Van Life.
No, she's not using Pirate. Treasure Pirate.
No. That's a beautiful view.
Yeah.
Move over. Move over. Move over. Thank you.
Oh, nothing. She has nothing. But, we're all good friends with the pirate, so we wouldn't want him to think that she was copying from him or anything. He's really the pirate. Up close and personal is better than live, since you're always saying my truth. Up close and personal. Donna, up close and personal.
It's not bad.
That's not bad.
But it doesn't really say what I do.
Right.
I wanted to say what I do.
How about Donatella Botolino, Auction Diva?
I mean, the majority of my channel is auctions. I like that. I like Auction Diva.
Thank you. That was me, nobody else.
That was you?
Yeah.
How about auction finds? It's very close to my great finds for you, but how about auction finds?
Donna.
But I don't always just buy auction stuff.
Treasure trove. Welcome to my world. Now move over. Kelly wrote that. Donna's Diva Auctions. DB, live in the journey. So Betty. Live from the cottage. Well, she already did try a cottage one. What did you name the other one? The cottage channel?
That's my Instagram.
What is it?
Donatella's Reseller Cottage. I could do Donatella Botolino's Reseller Cottage. I'll get all these real estate people in there.
Right. Donna's auction journey.
I could do Donatella Botolino from the Reseller Cottage. That would be kind of catchy. Just put from the Reseller Cottage. It's not bad. All right, everybody's driving a little too oh, there it is. Lost signal for a minute. They're all afraid of the big orange truck. If you're gonna pass
them, right?
Right? Oh, don't ride tandem. Look at them.
Yep.
Oh my God, the white car in front of the Honda is like too afraid to pass the truck.
Donatella Botolino, purveyor of.
Just step on it just a little bit more. There
Now
you
we're
go,
taking
sweet.
up 5 points.
There you go, sweetheart. There you go. See, that wasn't so bad.
Darlene.
Now the Honda has to move over, or they need to step on it.
No one will see your comment.
Come on. Go a little faster or move over. Move over. There you go.
Are you going to keep Donatella Botolino?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's right. That will be a little long. Donatella Botolino from the Reseller Cottage. She is vintage chick.
What?
Rita Cornwell says you definitely should have Diva in it somewhere.
Oh, you like that, Rita?
Good morning, Rita. DB Fabulous Finds. Donna does it all. Seek, find, auction. Good morning, Marilyn.
Oh, I like that. Seek, find, auction.
That's awesome, Marilyn.
Yeah.
She has it
Hi,
as
Marilyn.
Donna does it all, seek, find, auction.
No, I would do Donatella. I want to keep my given name. I would do Donatella Botolino, seek, find, auction. That's my number one right now. That's my favorite.
All right. Oh, I like that one too. She Picker has quote, the dawn of auctions.
Oh.
I like that, She Picker. I like that too. Okay, now there's too many good ideas.
Seek, find, auction. I like that. Seek, find, auction. I like that because it has the word auction in it. Mm-hmm. It has the word seek because I do like videos about looking for stuff. And yes, I like that, Marilyn. That's good. That's a good one. Seek, find, auction. Good one, Marilyn. Marilyn.
Marilyn woke up with some good ideas.
Marilyn, don't forget tonight. You're not gonna want to miss tonight's show. I sold some amazing. Listen, those Lulu sunglasses that I sold last night, man, I'll tell you what, $35 for those sunglasses. I would have paid $50 for them myself. Those, I don't know who bought them, I can't remember, but that was an awesome deal last night. Awesome deal. And I'm gonna have concert T-shirts tonight and some more really high-end eyewear when we go live tonight that I brought with me from the reseller cottage. I grabbed some awesome stuff.
To you, it says Veni Vidi Vici.
Oh,
I came, I saw, I conquered.
Oh, and Marilyn, someone ended up buying it, but I sold a killer jewelry lot the other night. One piece was marked 80, another piece was marked 50, all vintage jewelry from the antique store. I don't know where you were, but Marilyn, you would have gone crazy.
Marilyn, you must have been traveling the last couple of days. We missed you, honey.
You would have gone crazy. I mean, it was star lot. Unbelievable. That $180 piece was like to die for.
Cleopatra looking stuff, like it was awesome.
Oh, such quality. And I did bring one bag of uncurated jewelry. If somebody wants to take a gamble and do a buy it now,
all right, vintage chick. Have a nice day, honey. See you later.
I'll sell the bag.
Carolyn.
Wait, let me talk.
Carolyn just gave you a $19.99 super chat.
Oh, Carolyn,
actually,
that's your channel, not my channel. She gave you a $19.99 super
it's chat. For us anyway. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Carolyn. Appreciate it. Thank you, honey.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna say, so I'm gonna tell you the size of the bag. Should I do it or should I not do it?
I don't know. That's up to you.
It's the size of a recyclable grocery bag, not the big bag. So I showed you the bag. Did I show you the bag?
No.
All right, maybe I'll show it later. I don't know. I was just gonna put it out there and say uncurated for a price, but I don't know if I have the courage to do that, because I know if I sell them individually, I'll probably make more money. Or it could be full of junk, who knows? Or it could be full of brooches, who knows? Or it could have, I haven't looked at it. I don't know what's in it. All I know is it came from the Manhattan store, and I grabbed it.
Is my phone dying? It needs to be plugged in.
Do you have? There is a plug that has.
No,
I don't know where it is.
I just have to find out where we're putting it here. All right, guys, we're gonna plug in.
I have to think about it for a minute. I have to think about whether or not I want to do that, because I sold like 15. I can't.
All right, okay.
You're gonna have to undo your seatbelt and do it. Yeah. It'd be too hard for me to do it.
Sorry, guys, little technical difficulty here this morning. Bear with us a minute. Thank you. All right, there we go. Thank you, guys. Thanks again, Carolyn. She picker's like, I want the bag.
Oh, God, just give me a minute to think about it.
Kate Flanagan, welcome home. Thank you for coming in. Kate actually came in to Whatnot yesterday. She was away. She had a massive trip to England and Ireland and Scotland.
Nice, Kate. Awesome. Just click on any of the comments. You don't have to find hers.
I know.
Just click on anybody's comment, and it will make that look big.
All right. Blind bag would be like a complete mystery bag. Yes, it would be.
I'm also going to put it out there, you guys, if anybody lives in the Northeast, anywhere in the Northeast, and you have an abundance of inventory that you want to liquidate, and you're interested in either tea, well, well, you have no choice. I was going to say T or I, but T and I to come by and look and see what you have, to liquidate some of your inventory. We would be willing to come by, right? I'm speaking for both of us right now, but this is good, right? We would be willing to come by. We're going to be in Long Island, so anywhere in the Northeast area, if you have an abundance of inventory that you want to liquidate, or anywhere in like the North Carolina,
South Carolina, Virginia,
Maryland, that area Pennsylvania,
New Jersey.
We would be willing to come and liquidate your abundance of inventory if you're thinking, that you want to start over, or maybe you have too many smalls and you'd rather just buy,
well, you have comics and you don't like them, Darlene.
Yeah, higher ticket items, stuff like that. Because we do have customers that prefer to sell smalls. Like it was one of the comments that Siggy made in the chat the other night, which was an interesting comment. She said that she loves selling smalls because, and Siggy, if you're watching, I got your email, and the answer is yes to your question. She wants to add to her order. I just didn't have a chance to do it. But she likes to smell. She likes to sell smalls because she puts them on eBay. She doesn't have a lot of room. She's a caretaker for her mom. And she can, when she sells things, she can put them in small boxes and small packages and put them in her mailbox.
Yeah, and the postman,
postman can pick them up because she can't get to the post office. So that's the one good thing about selling. I keep saying smelling. Selling smalls is that, some of them might be a little bit long tail, but if you're willing, to wait, for those of you that, can't get to the post office, or can't have the room for them, that's why I always say this is a great lot for people that like to sell smalls, because, so think about it, you guys, if there's anybody out there viewing that would be interested in that.
Yes, Marilyn, but you're too far away. We're not making a trip right now to Washington.
What? Yeah.
She's like, you mean an inventory like my bull cards and drawers of jewelry? Laugh out loud.
Next year, Marilyn, at the end
of
next year.
So here's Marilyn's final word on the channel.
Okay, tell me.
Okay, Dontella Botolino, seek, find, auction, extravaganza on wheels. It's awful long.
It's too long. I don't like the wheels. I don't like the wheels part. The extravaganza will be hard in the search engine. A lot of people don't know how to spell extravaganza. I'm raising my hand. I know you guys can't see me. I would have to write it down a couple of times to get the proper spelling, and then I'd have to check with Google to make sure I spelled it right.
Kate Flanagan said yes, she went to college in England from 1984 to 1985, and she met her college friend in London 2 weeks ago to relive some of the college memories. It was an amazing trip. That sounds awesome.
That's beautiful. I love that. Good for
Paul,
you.
welcome in.
You go.
We're good, Paul. We're on our way north, honey.
Is that Paul Suckling?
No, Paul Antonelli.
Oh, hey, Paul Antonelli. Where are you? Are you in Massachusetts yet, or you still in Orlando?
The on wheels is just for this trip. Oh, so that could be our tag for the thumbnail.
No,
yes.
Marilyn, I love seek, find, auction. I think that is awesome. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it tonight when we stop, and then you guys can tell me what you think. I think I like that.
Darlene says I'm in the middle. I would sell you all my whole store. Where does Darlene live?
Darlene.
Hey guys, thanks. Sorry about that. We did. Hey Duvella, we did. Hey guys,
Oh,
hold on.
we lost connection.
We did. We lost the connection, but
Yeah.
it's all good now.
It happens because we're going up and down little hills here. So
Nelly Nuggets, thank you for joining. Thanks for coming in, honey. Another friend of Derek's.
oh, that's great.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Nelly, we just had Rick and Angie Adventures in the house. They were here. Thank you, honey. Been watching your Nelly does videos on cancer and surviving breast cancer, and she has some really great content, and it is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, so that's what she does her videos on. So welcome, honey. Welcome in. Duvella says I would use thrift instead of seek because more search on thrift versus seek. So she's saying thrift as
Seek and find. I like that too.
Yeah.
She's right. Duvella, you're right.
Well, Marilyn wrote seek, find, auction. So if we do
Thrift, seek, auction.
Seek, or seek, thrift, auction. Okay. All right. We're going to take that into consideration too. Paul says he's still in Orlando, hoping to get out of here and move to New Hampshire if the government will let Sandy go. I'm selling all of my inventory on HiBid now. Oh. Tanisha wrote George won. Oh, on the, yes. Did anybody see who won the Primetime Thrift Challenge? I think it was George against Kat. Yes, George did win. George did win.
So, Paul, I'm going to be on my way back down south. I'm going to be going right through Orlando. And I actually have a friend that I could stop in Orlando and spend a night. She actually has a whole bunch of vintage Christmas ornaments, actually, that she's been wanting me to pick up from her, I think, grandmother. So she's got like 3 totes of them in her storage unit. So I could kill that bird. I know she's been wanting to give them to me for a while. Paul, if you have, I'm going to get a piece of paper and pencil. I'm going to give you my phone number just in case you don't have it still. And if you want to put together some stuff and do a small video of what you have and give me a price, I could stop by in Orlando when I stop in Orlando and I can see what you have. If the price works for me, maybe I can help you liquidate some of your inventory. So here's my phone number, and this phone number is for anybody who's in the chat. If you don't have my phone number programmed in your phone, please put my phone number in your phone. It's 561-768-3585. I'll repeat that. 561-768-3585.
Hi, Heidi. Good morning, honey.
Guys, keep my phone number. If you ever need to reach me, just text me. I'm really good about texting right back. So if I'm live, I can't text back, or if I'm on another call. And if I don't text back, just send me a hi, and I'll text you back because sometimes I get a lot of text messages. So you can either call me or text me.
Heidi says New Hampshire is beautiful right now. Is the foliage changed up there, Heidi?
That's 5 hours north. We have to explore stuff that's south.
We can't really go that.
We can't go north and then go south.
Yeah. I feel like the chat froze. Somebody say hi. Somebody make a comment. No, it was us, guys. It wasn't anybody's phone. You know why? We're just having a little problem charging my phone for some reason.
I think it has to do with the sensors, because that's where I had my phone plugged in and it wasn't picking it up.
Right.
So there might be something wrong. I just had the truck detailed. You never know. Maybe they sprayed something in the USB port.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because it just started happening. I don't know.
Let me open this a second. Huh? Let me open this a second. Sorry. No, that's okay. Let's just see if I. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. My phone died. It's not charging for some reason, but we'll figure it out. Um, let's switch the. Let me switch the cam back.
You've got to unloosen that button.
Okay.
On the back.
Okay.
And that will open up the thing. Now mine has the knob in the back of it, so you've got to find just the right spot.
That's why I took mine off. I ripped mine off yesterday during my whatnot. I couldn't stand it anymore.
See, mine, I put mine low. Settings. So between low and where the buttons are is where you need to clamp it.
Okay.
That's why I put mine low on the phone.
All right. Bear with us 1 second, guys.
Ooh, look at this van life. Isn't that great? That's beautiful. What's the name on that? I can't read it.
I can't read it either.
Lemar?
Oh, there we go. All right, we got it, guys. Sorry.
Push that leg down. Push it down again. Okay, that's good.
All right.
That's good.
All right, guys.
Just so it's straight.
Sorry, guys. Thank you so much for hanging with us. So sorry. My phone's like stuck in limbo. This is like not good. I hope my phone's all right. See
wow, I love that van. What's it called?
Leisure travel van. Unity.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's $100,000 plus van right there. Probably close to 200,000. That's a house.
Paid 60 or 70, I believe. Next time I'll know to get less, but still happy with the possible. Yeah, my phone is just not, it's not charging. It just died.
Oh, here's my other phone if you want to log into YouTube. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I gotta have a phone. It's crazy.
Hold on a second.
Why it's not charging.
This one. I just don't know if it's charged.
35%. Yeah.
35. Plug it in. It's an iPhone. Make sure that's plugged in wherever you just.
No, it's not actually. Why is this not opening?
Well, you have to.
This was stuck in it, that's why. Okay. All right.
Did it come up that it's charging?
Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, yeah, mine comes up that it's charging too, but it's not moving any.
So
let's see if this moves. It's at 34% right now. Let's see if it moves.
Well, it made that noise, so that means there's something wrong with that USB port.
It made noise or it didn't make noise?
It did make noise. And there's also one in here.
Let's see if it'll do it there. Well, my phone's off right now. That's another reason why it may not be making noise, because it died. My phone completely died. All right, we'll see what happens. Guys, thanks for being patient with us.
Is the little electrical...
It is, but it was on mine too. I'm telling you.
Okay.
We'll see if it moves. It's at 34% right now.
All right.
To see. How do I get out of here? Let's just. How do I get out of here?
This one, you push the button.
You push the button. Okay, got it. Got it.
That's
I've never had an iPhone, so some things are a little bit different. Oh, that's YouTube Music. That's not YouTube. All right, YouTube. Here it is. Hi, Miss Martha.
Oh, I have to call her.
Hi, honey. Auctions.
Hi, Miss Martha.
You're not even subscribed to me.
How can I not be
You're
subscribed?
not even subscribed to me. I'm like, well, how is my channel not coming up?
Maybe I'm not subscribed on that device? No, because that's...
Oh, it's making you sign into Google.
Oh, because I changed my Google password.
All right, well, you need to... That's why it's showing you.
I don't know if I can trust you with my Google password.
All right, so I don't need your Google password. Don't worry about it.
I don't think I can trust you.
That's
fine.
I've
done that road
that's
before.
Fine. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's fine. I don't need your Google password. Mystery DA, good morning.
I'm never sharing my Google password again.
Oh, man. So Heidi wanted to know, sorry Heidi, a little late on the response. Where are we at? We're in Virginia right now. We haven't had the map on, so let me put the map on just to give you an idea of where we're at and how far we're away. We're about 366 miles away. And actually, no, this one says 417 miles away. And right now it says ETA.
Continue on I-95 north for 17 miles.
Oh, that comes through okay. 7:36 says the ETA right now. On the road again, exactly.
I want to see. I want to see if it comes up on the screen. Here, take this out for a minute.
No, I'm in Google. I'm not in Safari.
No, but it came up. See Donna's phone. Look.
Oh yeah.
So that phone is hooked up.
Continue on I-95 north for 17 miles.
Ah, there it is. Apple Play. Where's my
maps right here?
No.
Oh.
Yes. There, yeah. So that phone. See,
this
that
phone is hooked up.
It's hooked up. It's that phone that I couldn't get hooked up.
All right.
All right. Well, it's still searching.
All right. Well, let's give it a minute.
It's not, because it usually has. Hold on. There's a big cluster. You know what happening here?
Play the license plate game. Oh God, everybody wants us to play the license plate game.
Looking for device. Oh, look at black screen.
On I-95. Now it went back to here.
Man, something's wrong. Something's wrong with my sensor.
Oh, yeah.
See it? Look at now it's gone again. Look, see?
Yeah.
How it's gone? It's the computer in the truck. It has to be. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, but
continue on I-95 north for 17 miles.
That's not right. That's not right. It's still not right because it's just showing the road.
Right.
And it's not giving me usually.
Well, don't forget, you said I have to be on Safari. This isn't on Safari right now.
Oh, okay. Go to Safari and put it in. See if it works. Go back home.
Do I have to go to Google Maps in Safari?
No.
Okay.
Just type in the address in Safari.
Okay.
All right. These people need to move over. There's a truck way up ahead causing all this traffic jam. And this guy here, Mr. Lexus, I'm done with him messing with me. Oh, jeez. Look at back and forth, back and forth. Where's he
continue on I-95 north for 13 miles.
All right, let's see. There's my maps. Can't try again.
I am watching the chat here in Seek, and Seek is used a lot more than Thrift. So Thrift find an auction is not as proactive as seek, find auction, although thrift sounds cute. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna. Oh, you got it.
I got it. Look at the truck.
My favorite color. It's green.
That's my old phone, and it must be linked. It was linked to the truck.
That's so
I don't
funny.
usually use that. So it says arrival. Oops. All right, Mr. Truck Driver, come on in. It says arrival 7:41, and we have 7 hours. Oh, you're welcome. See him flashing his lights at me?
Yeah.
That means thank you, you guys from the truckers, for letting him in. This guy here is in distress. This truck on the right. Mr. Amazon has good doggy manners. Mr. Trucker, peace, has good doggy manners. Nothing like good doggy manners when you're on the road.
That's all.
See?
It's because I left the maps to go into YouTube, maybe?
I don't know.
I
It
changed
says
the
it's,
screen.
oh no, it's connecting. It's connecting.
Oh, start again?
Yeah. No, it's my truck.
Okay.
There's something wrong with this.
Continue on I-95 north for 13 miles.
That's all right. We'll just deal with it. But there's
All right.
something wrong with the sensors in my truck. Is there a Chevy dealership anywhere near your in Massapequa?
Yeah, but don't forget it's Saturday.
No. Monday or Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, because they're not going to be open Sunday for sure
Yeah,
tomorrow.
they might take the truck for the whole day.
Well,
maybe your
we have
father's
my
car.
father's car, except we have to take my father to the doctor Monday morning, but that's okay.
All right, well, we'll think
figure
about
that
it.
out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Because if we're going to be gallivanting around a little bit, the sensor problem is an issue with me, because I depend highly on those maps.
What of grace, I'd be holding on to the door handle and braking for the dear life at the same time, missing traffic. Hi, Swamp Glen. Welcome in.
Miss Martha, I have been a driving fool for years, and knock on wood, nothing bad has ever happened. I consider myself a good driver. I'm very cautious, even though I'm a fast driver, and I stay very aware of my surroundings. So.
Oh, awesome, Marilyn. Marilyn said, T, I've been out gleaning for the food bank. Yesterday picked up onions and potatoes. Last week, Montana Forest picked onions and corn.
Nice.
Wow. Glenn says, don't hit Bambi.
Who said that?
Glenn. Swamp. Hi, KK. Good morning. Kelly, stop, Kelly. Kelly says, Donna, and then quotes, I spy with my little eye. Was that Thor? Kelly.
She's still thinking about Thor. Kelly, I get it, honey. I've been thinking about Thor my whole life. I've been thinking about Thor. I get it, Kelly. I lived what you're thinking. Cold?
I don't want the blowing so much.
You have all the controllers there. You can lower it on your side.
Where these things here? No, that's for the seat. Right?
Oh, but that's a good idea. Put the heat on your seat. It feels so good. I told you my husband's new truck does a massage. Right?
I know, that's awesome.
Oh my gosh. So guys,
truck.
My husband got a new truck, and I was in it the other day with Massimo, and I had no idea. My husband didn't tell me. So Massimo says to me, he goes, oh, Mama, check this out. And I'm sitting in the truck, and all of a sudden I feel these rollers start in my outer thigh area. And I'm like, what? What is that? And the rollers go up my thighs, and then it goes to the small of your back and all the way up your spine to your shoulders and then back and forth across your shoulders. I'm like, I said to Massimo, are you kidding me right now? I'm like, what is going on? He goes, it's awesome, huh? I'm like, oh my God, I'm in heaven. And it wasn't like, I've sat in massage chairs before where they've been like, just okay, they're not great. This was, when I tell you, like,
shut it, KK.
It was like a professional massage. OMG. I can't believe this truck has massage seats built into it. I'm like, oh my God, I want that so bad.
All right, Marilyn. Have a good day. We'll see you later. We'll
Bye,
be on
Marilyn.
after 9, honey.
Thanks for coming in, Marilyn.
KK, shut it.
What is KK saying?
Disco music. I would love to hear some Donna Summer.
I listened to disco music on my way up yesterday, KK. I got my fill in.
KK, behave.
Look at, you know what else is missing, T?
What's that?
The my speed limit.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, my speed limit is gone on my dashboard.
Huh.
I mean, it's on the dial, but
right?
The number,
right.
the number's not there. The digital number's not there. Whoops. Gosh, I hope they didn't do something when they cleaned the truck the other day. Like get some cleaner inside one of the USB ports or something. I don't know. I'm just pretty confident that if I pull into a dealership, they'll be able to
figure it
out in a second.
Yeah, I mean, we may be able to find some dealership on a Saturday that's open maybe till 2:00 in the area.
No, we'll just do Monday.
But tomorrow for sure not.
No, we'll just do it Monday.
Monday, we definitely have a GM. But there's all kinds of dealerships.
All right. We'll bring it.
Can we stop for food? KK is asking.
KK is hungry. T, let me know when you get hungry.
Yeah.
I might have to go to the bathroom in another 20 minutes.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 46 for I-295 north toward Washington, Richmond International Airport.
All right, they're going to take us on the Washington Parkway.
All right. Is that good?
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it takes you this way, sometimes it doesn't. It's probably just to avoid any kind of slowdowns on 95. I can't take it with the truck, so. All right, guys. Hi, Doug. Welcome in. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Yeah, I even went into the computer and reset it to factory settings, the truck. It started this morning.
Yeah, we might see what happens. Even just shutting it off and.
Yeah, next time we pull over, we'll try it again.
We'll figure it out again, and maybe shutting both phones.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 46 for I-295 north toward Washington, Richmond International Airport.
Made a gnome last night and 2 little pocket Kleenex holders. Cute, KK.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 46. Continue for 42 miles.
All right. 42 miles it is.
We only wish it was another 42 miles. It's really another 400.
399.
Yeah, 399. Sorry. That word gives me the shivers. I was in charge of a fundraiser. We called it the high school Christmas extravaganza. Oh, yeah.
Who can guess what's under that big tarp?
Not me.
Me neither. He's got it tied down pretty well.
Yeah. And it just says Melton Truckeries, so it doesn't even tell you what that is. Are we there yet? Hi, Brigida. Hi, honey.
Hi, Brigida. Another 398 miles, Brigida. 7 more hours and 46 minutes.
That's provided we make good time when we hit New York and New Jersey. You know, rolling it at that hour on a Saturday should be okay. But you never know. I mean, we've been on the George Washington Bridge where at 3 o'clock in the morning it was dead stop. Not that we have to take the GW because we don't have a truck that needs to. So we can get on the Bell Parkway, which still can be another issue. But we'll see how it goes. All right, Glenn, thanks for coming in, honey. Doug, we don't have to hit I-80, honey. We don't have to go that way, which is good. We are babysitting my daughter's dog, and she went to New York to go see a show. Oh, really, KK? I think this weekend is Comic-Con, because my son is, he's a Ghostbuster, and they have to work today and tomorrow. He's a New York City Ghostbuster. They just, that's just a little gig that he does for the hospitals, the charities and stuff, but they do some appearances at shows, and a Comic-Con is one of them. So they're at the Javits Center today and tomorrow.
Ah, the Javits Center.
Yeah.
I spent many days there.
Yeah. Remember that question when my boys were little? Are we there yet? Yeah, always. Hi, Be Real. She says, beautiful day. It is a beautiful day, for sure. Sheep Picker says, food time. Ham, cheddar, onion omelet with sriracha. Well, you enjoy that, Lori.
Sounds good.
Courtney, good morning, Bolo buddies.
Courtney, lots of nonsense going on in here.
Hi, Tina.
I see foliage.
Yes.
I see it. I see it. You guys see it?
Getting close to foliage.
Beautiful.
Joanne's like, love omelets. Omelets are good. Donna, can you sing for us?
I'm a really bad singer. T's the singer, not me. I can sing to you in Italian. Ti amo, ti voglio ti amo. I'm so bad at singing.
Oh, KK made French toast. Hey, Beetle Gal. Thank
Beetle
you,
Gal. I see foliage.
Yep, as we get further north, it'll get better.
Ooh, look at it. I see it. I see it.
I'm going to bring you to a part in the town where I am that's around the lake that always looks gorgeous this time of year.
I miss
Get
it.
some nice photos there.
The phone is crooked.
Hi, Barbara. Hi, Lindsay. Thank you, Tanisha. Have a great day, sweetheart. Hope to see you later.
Have a nice day, Tanisha. Thank you.
Yeah, pretty much for me too, be real. It depends. Trying to stay on the BB and BBB&E. Trying to do for the most part BBB&E. Bacon, butter, eggs, beef. Fall is your favorite? I don't know if fall is my favorite, to be honest with you.
I love fall and I love the springtime too.
Yeah, I think spring is probably my favorite. The only problem with spring is you get that spring fever and then you get like distracted, I feel. Fall is probably my best work ethic time of year. My poorest work ethic time of year is spring because you just get so like spring feverish. If I was to look back at my mortgage history and my reselling history, my best months were always October. Always. Highest paid months in all my businesses. Probably even the restaurant, who knows. Yes, Barbara, it is. It is. A little overcast, but it may get better. We'll see. I don't think we're expecting rain in New York, but we're expecting cold. It was only 48 degrees there this morning, and it's only going to go up to about 59, I think. So it will be a little chilly. Donna, you are a great driver. Can you please go a little faster? Laugh out loud.
So
Okay.
look at the pretty grass growing on the tree, on the walls.
Sound barriers. That's what they are.
Yeah, sound barriers. So pretty. Those look like they're
I
collapsing.
hate raking all the neighbors' maple leaves in the fall. Yeah, we have a lot of oak trees on Long Island, and our property happened to be one of the properties that had no trees. We're called Massapequa Park for a reason because it looks like a park with all the trees. And that's the one thing, regardless if you have trees on your property or not, there's always a ton of leaves in the fall, you know.
Can you straighten that? It's really bothering me that it's crooked.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go.
Better? Or is it still? Yep, okay. Pull them back in their yard, Lindsay says. Oh, yeah. When you run 60 by 100, they just come right back over. It's not a lot of land. It's definitely not a lot of land. I notice here a lot of trees have actually lost their leaves prematurely.
Probably
See
from
how
the,
bare it is? Maybe
probably from the storm that blew through.
Yeah. Yeah, that's can happen too. Oh yeah. Rummage! What's up?
Hey, Saxton.
How are you, Jai? Welcome in. I've done that, KK, when I was younger. I don't know if I'm so daring these days.
What's up?
Stick my head out the window like a dog.
Oh. You'll get an earache.
Yes.
And then we'll have to deal with antibiotics.
Right. There's a lot of things as you get older, you get less fearless.
My kids did that several times when we were on our road trip.
Yeah, I've become
mountains.
less fearless. I I used to love like roller coasters and things like that. I can't stand heights now. Like I didn't like heights years ago. Like I could do a roller coaster, but I couldn't do a Ferris wheel because I just couldn't stand to be up that high.
Yeah.
And even going over long bridges and stuff like that, I almost get panic attacks, which is so unlike me. But it's just, I think it's something with age. I just think it comes with age. Never had a fear of heights as bad as I've had it this past couple of years.
Meadowville Technology Parkway.
T, what website do I look up books by the ISBN number? Books does not have a barcode. Okay, so you can still do it on eBay, honey. Just search and just type in the ISBN in eBay, and it'll still work the same way. Donatella, who did you say is having a listing party on Monday night? Right below you, Sheep Picker Rummage Raiders. Right there, honey.
Saxton, drop your link.
Drop your link, honey. Or you guys, don't forget, you can always hit the 3 dots next to anybody's name. If you have a wrench here, you have the ability to hit the 3 dots next to somebody's name. And if you guys are registered, you have a wrench, and you can go to their channel and make sure you're subscribed. Tony, hi, honey.
Hi, Tony.
She said, I said hi earlier, but you were yelling at bad drivers and dealing with navigational issues. Glad you ladies are well on your way. Stay safe. See you tonight. Thanks, Tony.
Thanks for coming in, Tony.
Thanks, Tony. We're still debating on what we're going to do as far as New York City, so stay tuned. We'll see what happens.
We're going over a big bridge, you guys.
Uh-oh, is this the one I don't like?
Everybody hold on.
Is this the one I don't like? We'll see. This might be the long one. Is this the really long one?
It's so pretty.
It goes on forever and ever and ever. No, this one doesn't go over the long body of water. This is pretty quick. This is on land right now, so I don't get upset when land is underneath us. Meanwhile, I'm a freaking great swimmer. I don't understand what my issue is.
What's the matter?
No, I'm talking about my fear of heights all of a sudden. No, that wasn't the bridge I was referring to earlier. Donna, if I list all my boyfriends, will they count for cottage cash? LC, good morning. Bridge in San Diego, wicked to go over.
Wicked? Is she from New England?
I know, right? LC using that wicked word.
Where'd that wicked come from?
All right, Junebug. No, Stryker is disqualified. I'm not qualified either. All good. We can meet for food. All right, Tony. We'll if we come in at all, it would probably be tomorrow. Because Monday I promised my dad the doctor and my son a grandson visit. So
if we go in, are we taking the train?
Yeah, we would take the train 100%.
Why can't we just drive?
No, there's nowhere to park.
Why can't we just pay for parking somewhere?
No, we take the train. I don't cheat. Saxton, I don't cheat. All right, sheep picker.
We can go to any major hotel and park for free and have lunch at the hotel in the city.
Like
most places will validate your parking if you have lunch at the hotel.
Unfortunately, it's not like that anymore. A lot of things have changed since COVID.
their parking policies have changed?
Just the streets. They got a lot of things closed now. A lot of roads. Oh no, Elsie. Wow.
We used to do that when we'd go to volleyball tournaments. We'd pick one of the nice hotels and have a nice lunch and park in the hotel and just leave the car there. And park for free instead of putting the car in a parking garage.
Carrie, good morning. How are you, honey?
Carrie Gatto?
Yeah.
Hi, Carrie. Carrie, thank you for your payment last night. It's completely dead.
It's not charging.
It's not charging.
See if I have my other charger.
I have an Android charger in here. It's
I don't know
somewhere. It might be
charger isn't working. I don't
it
know.
might be in the glove compartment.
I think I have another one with me. What I have on top of me. Let me try this one. We'll see if this one does anything.
Go, buddy. My God. How long does it take to switch lanes?
Donna, I got my package with the painting yesterday. Thank you.
Oh, good. Oh, my God. I gotta slow down.
I missed last night. Were we live? Yes, we were live.
Who's that?
Saxton.
Yes, Saxton. I was doing t-shirts and sunglasses. Which is what I'll be doing tonight too, and some nice jewelry.
KK, we went on kind of late. We went on after 9 because we just kind of decided at the last minute. We did a quickie.
Quickie, as Donna would say.
Jean Fortino.
Who's that?
I don't know. Welcome in, Jean Fortino. Donna, those drivers can't hear you hollering at them. Laugh out loud. Oh, Jumbo. I'm sorry, Jumbo.
Bathroom too, Jimbo. I'm gonna be pulling over.
She's like, when are we stopping?
We're gonna be pulling over in just a few minutes. As a matter of fact, we're gonna start looking for signs that say gas stations.
Okay.
And we'll top it off and we'll use the bathroom. Saves a lot of time when you're traveling, you guys. I usually just throw the pump, top it off, go use the bathroom. When I was traveling with the girls, I would have the girls, well, fuel was $5.20. They uploaded the Gas Buddy app on their phones, and they would find the least expensive gas station.
How much longer to your destination? 7 hours and 24 minutes, Tina. Donatella, I yell driving. Gas pedal is on the right. Move over, Grandma. Hubby says, babe, your Italian is coming out.
I can't help it. I'm Italian.
Feels good to holler at them. If they can't hear you, that doesn't.
They always start going with the potholes.
Yeah. And that's the only reason you don't want to drive in New York. Trust me, the roads suck.
I'll have to have them lined when I get back. I'll have to have them lined anyways.
Well, guys, thank you guys so much to come back in. Right at one bank.
$10.51 balance.
Oh, that's you, not me. I was
Yes.
like, that's not me.
Yes, that's
Since
me.
I know what my balance is on that card.
It's telling me that
I'm like,
I owe them $10.51.
yeah, you can add a couple of zeros to that one.
Huh?
I said I can probably add a couple of zeros to that one. Tina's like, need some food.
I'm so looking forward to eating my salad. When we stop, we should probably stop someplace where you can get some food, so we can kill 3 birds with one stone. So we'll top off the gas tank, we'll go to the bathroom, and we'll get you something to eat. All right, everybody needs to get out of this lane. Look at it. They're all traveling together.
Yep. Oh, and this guy's going to come over and join them.
Yeah. So now we're slowing way down to 65 miles an hour.
Sheets has the best sandwiches in PA. Yeah, well, I'm not eating sandwiches, Rummage. I am a bad girl. When I get behind someone that is going too slow in the passing lane, I turn on my alert signal so they get out of my way.
I do the same thing. Who says that?
KK.
I flash my high beams at them.
I have more people walk behind me when I'm backing up. I don't get it. I was taught you never walk back behind a moving vehicle. Elsie, that's the mentality today of anybody. They all think that they're above. I don't even get me started, because everybody thinks that the rules don't, T with the rules. The rules don't apply to the youngins today.
Oh, wait. I made a new rule today.
Yes, she did make a new rule today.
What was it? I don't remember. I already forgot it. I said, ooh, new rule when I said it. What was it? I can't remember.
All right, we'll have to remember it.
I can't remember what the new rule is.
Carnivore.
I made up a new rule, you guys, but I can't remember what it is, so don't worry about it. I already forgot what it is. Look at this guy's camper. I love it.
Entitlement. That's the word I was looking for, Carrie. I get so annoyed. Even like when there's a crosswalk and I have my basket at the supermarket and you're supposed to yield to the pedestrians, people don't even care. They'll like just like go
Look
around
at that.
you.
Do you guys see that little camper?
Yeah.
It's so cute. I love it.
I think that would look like an Arizona plate.
Yeah, it did.
Not a rule if you can't remember, says LT. The rule is to cut over 9 cars lanes. God. Junebug said, thank you, Donna. The book in the storage unit box hopefully will pay for the entire box. That was the book she was looking up.
What book was it?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Awesome.
Junebug, you'll have to show me that book. You know me and books. I'd be interested to look at it.
I don't remember her buying a book.
Must have been something when you were doing, maybe when you were building boxes at the storage unit, you must have put a book in her box.
I must have.
New rule is that KK is not allowed to tell Donna to buy her food box. Laugh out loud. I don't know. Maybe I'll auction off a food box while we're on the road, KK. That might be an idea. I'll go like to somewhere where you guys don't have, like a Trader Joe's or something that's not around.
Well, I have Trader
something
Joe's.
That's in New York, maybe. That
Maybe
you
one
guys.
of those little boutique stores.
Junebug, Vintage Chick. I paid $50 for a box and the book sells for $40 on Amazon. It's a doll restoration book.
Oh, I remember that book.
That's so funny that you had a doll restoration book.
Yeah, that book came from Mr. and Mrs. Doll.
Oh, okay.
When I bought all of their dolls.
All right, KK. I'll keep you in mind when I build a food box. Because I only brought a little bit of jewelry with me because I have stuff at the house. My dad's holding a bunch of source stuff for me there, and a lot of it though is going to be Pokemon and sports cards and non-sports cards, and maybe a few glass pieces if I even feel like doing those. And I don't know if anybody's into golf balls. I'm probably just going to list the golf balls unless somebody really needs them. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, buddy, you need to move over. Come on. Are you serious? I gotta get out of this lane. I don't have the patience for these morons.
Well, you might want to get off here anyway. I see a sign up here with this gas stations and food. And looks like a food.
Do you see something that you want?
Yeah.
7-Eleven.
We'll figure it out. Doesn't matter. I'm not even really hungry,
Sheets
to be
Diesel.
honest with you.
Those
trucker. There's a Sheets here, Saxton. Shaxton was saying they have great sandwiches.
Yeah, they those trucker stops usually have like a nice. Was this the exit? Did you pay attention?
I didn't.
I don't know if this is the exit. Should I take it?
Take it. Let's see where it lands us. Yeah, it's a hardbound book, not a paperback. KK, what is that for?
Yeah, it's the exit.
All right. Yeah, just go to Sheets. That's
to the
fine.
right.
Yeah.
In 600 feet, merge onto Polgreen Road.
Yeah, it
Merge
does.
onto Polgreen Road, then turn right onto AMF Drive.
For sure it does. Hopefully that'll change soon. What's that? It's fourth quarter already starting out slow, but I think it'll change. Monday's Columbus Day, everyone, too. Just a reminder. No, we're not in PA. We're still in Virginia. We haven't gotten to PA yet.
This is Exxon. Is this Sheets?
Yeah, that's it. It's out of order here. Flex fuel unleaded. Is there no gas here?
No, there's gas. The diesel knob is covered.
Oh, okay.
Not the
Okay.
all right.
Hi, just Jackie.
You guys, we're gonna leave you in the truck live while we go in and go to the bathroom. Make sure you bring your pocketbook with you because you have the key, because I'm gonna lock the truck.
Yeah, no problem.
You have the second key. All right, we'll be right back.
We'll be back, guys. You're gonna shut the truck, you said.
I'm gonna fuel the truck, and I'm gonna lock the truck.
Oh, but you're not gonna shut it.
What do you mean? No, I'm not gonna
Okay.
turn it off. Actually, I could turn it off.
Bear with us a minute, guys. Take a little intermission if you need to. But we want to hang with you, so bear with us for a few. All right, how many carnivores do I have in the chat? Because I'm really disgusted. I can't even believe. Hey, Sergeant Sport, move your arm a second. I can't even believe that they even beef jerky and beef sticks and all of that stuff has sugar in it. Like, they can't even just do that right. like, or fructose, or, oops.
I was trying to flip the camera. Settings. Camera.
I don't want them to see me eat beef jerky.
No. We'll put it back. We'll put it back in a second. I just want to say hi to everybody.
All right.
They're not going to watch us eat.
No, we're not really eating anyway. We just got a snack.
Oh, I took like 3 out. I don't need 3.
No.
Let's conserve. My daughters would be so happy. When I just washed my hands in the bathroom, I took 3 pieces of paper towel, and all I could hear was my daughter saying, "Mama, you really should conserve paper." So go ahead about your beef jerky.
No, I just can't believe that everything either has sugar, or you just have to make the best of it and not stress out about it, tea. I know, Dar. You have to make the best of it. I know. Everything has sugar and gluten. We're hot and hungry in there and need to be. All right, Jackie. Not just sugars, other chemicals. I know. It's ridiculous. It's why you just have to, you cannot eat anything. Dr. Berg is right. Anything with barcode, just goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Okay, it's looking for a device.
Lynx has a 0 sugar beef jerky. Jack.
Unlock your iPhone to start CarPlay. Where's my iPhone?
Which one? The one I was using?
Yeah.
This one?
Okay.
Okay.
It's on.
All right. And we're off again, guys.
I got fuel.
I buy beef jerky and it has no sugar and all natural. All right. I need to know some names. I mean, are these gas stations really going to have? Forgot to crack the window and put on the music for us. Sorry, KK. Get you some pepperoni. Listen, I even looked at the pepperoni in there, and it freaking had what did it had? It had a high fructose corn syrup. Are you kidding me? Ridiculous.
I think I can only go.
You can only go this way. It's not.
Look, there should be a sign right there that says.
Yeah. No. Right. This
There's
way
no
only.
sign.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's dangerous for someone that doesn't know the area.
Right.
Right. Can I pull a Yui here? No.
Don't think
There's a
so.
sign there. Oh, I should have gone out that way.
Yes, you should have, but that's all right. We'll get there. How come this isn't working? Is it some setting on the phone? Maybe I don't have the map on. Let's just check. Wait, maybe the map's not on. Just hold on. Let's see.
I don't know, but it's really upsetting me that it's broken.
Let's just check. Let's just check. It was it I guess it disconnected it.
Can't connect.
Wait, it's connecting now. Hold on. It's connecting now. It's gonna go now.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Bell Creek Road.
There it is.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Look at no U-turn here either.
So you just have to turn around in the Starbucks. They're good for something. They're good for Yui's. That's about it.
Let me fix this. All right.
Sorry, guys. I'm being angry all of a sudden. I need a Snickers.
Yeah, she needs a Snickers. She's hangry.
I was listening and heard carnivore. I know. It's, you know what? This is the only thing that stinks about traveling, because unless you're going into, like, you know, get a burger or steak, or bacon and eggs. It's like, are you kidding me? Ridiculous.
This would be a nice little snack. This one's not bad.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not perfect though.
What is the opening instructions? Peel.
Let's see. Let's see what it
It's up in the right corner.
Up in the right corner.
It says peel here, but I can't get it to peel.
Peel to open. Yeah. Yeah, see, look. It's like that. All right, here, take this one. I'll take that one. Yeah. But you have to drive. You got an arrow now. Ariel East Pumpkin Fundraiser, Saturday.
In 800 feet, turn right onto right flank road.
Right.
I can't.
I'm at the left here. Go with these people.
I'll go left.
Turn right onto right flank road.
It's telling me to go right, but I'm just going to go left.
Go left. It doesn't say no U-turn here, so make it happen.
This is a cute little area, isn't it?
In 500 feet, turn right onto Polgreen Road. Turn right onto Polgreen Road.
Look at how beautiful the sky is.
Yeah.
This is good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm having, Darlene. It's a Slim Jim. It's a pepperoni and cheese, but it's 0 grams of sugar, but it does have some corn syrup in it, even though it says no sugar. It's not going to kill me today. It
Continue
is what it
on
is.
Polgreen Road for half a mile.
Oh yeah, I do have a cream in my coffee. Donna and I are both carrying our coffee creamers in the cooler. We both got black coffee when we stopped this morning and used our own cream. Yeah, but everything can't be an excuse to you. It's like I'll start Monday kind of attitude. I can't have that attitude.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the I-295 north ramp to I-64 west, I-95 north. Use the right lane to take the I-295 north ramp.
We made homemade beef jerky with...
Continue for half a mile.
And what seasonings you
I've
like
always wanted to do that.
Oh. Yeah, KK was saying she had a dehydrator too. I've never had one.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-295 north.
Every year for Christmas, I buy the kids from Costco the big, huge bag of beef jerky. It's part of their Christmas present. And they look forward to that more than anything else under the tree.
Oh, that's funny.
They love it. They each get their own big bag from Costco.
Continue on I-295 north for 3 miles.
Oh, and by the way, Starbucks has butter. They have it for bagels, but I used to ask them for butter and put it in my coffee. It's real butter, not cheap stuff. My kids love beef jerky.
We don't have a trash bag anywhere.
So it's going on the door for right now. We'll clean the door out and we start again.
I usually have a little bag in here for trash, but...
Yeah, probably can learn to make my own too.
In 2 miles, use the left 2 lanes to take exit 43A for I-95 north toward Washington.
Dehydrated when my girls were little. Type 1 diabetes. have type 1 problem? Junebug has type 1.
You're born with type 1, right?
Yeah. Type 1 is treated so much different than type 2. Type 2 you can cure if you catch it early enough. Type 1 you can't. Yeah, that's what I use, Rummage, Kerrygold. Although Costco has their own Kirkland brand now. Grass-fed. I did bring butter with me, actually, now that I think about it. It's all right.
In half a mile, use the left 2 lanes to take exit 43A for I-95 north toward Washington.
Brother at 41 developed type 1. That's rare, I think.
Use the left 2 lanes to take exit 43A.
Sky. Beautiful sky. Yes.
Continue for 86 miles.
Yeah, the sky is beautiful. Oh, he died at 41. I'm sorry.
Who died?
Her brother at 41.
Was that the brother that just died that had COVID? No, that had pancreatic cancer.
No. This is Carrie.
Oh.
I want to do a week-long egg fast just to get back into it, but I keep forgetting. Egg fast, never heard of it. Yeah, some people do that. I mean, sometimes you're just better off doing the beef butter, bacon, and egg challenge. That's all you eat.
I could never survive on that. If I don't have my fruit, I go crazy. I was actually on the phone with Saxton the other night at like 11:15 at night. And there was no fruit. And I was like fiending to go to Super Walmart to go buy fruit, or Super Target. And the girls were like, "No, Mama, you're not going out this late." I had asked them to stop and get me fruit, and they forgot. So there was some juice in the refrigerator, so I just drank a little bit of juice, and it sufficed. Well, that's like Robbie, your husband. He needs to have fruit too.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can go days without eating a piece of fruit. I'd be out of my
go
trees.
years.
Like, I'd be
nothing to do with days.
I'd be out of my trees. I'm eating fruit right now.
Last time I even had anything close to fruit was an apple martini on July 29th for our anniversary. Actually, that's not true. I had a piece of key lime pie. That was my treat last time I had any sugar in my body.
That's not fruit. Key lime pie.
I'm just saying.
Uh-oh. I see a lot of brake lights.
Whoopsie. It sucks to be out of trees. Don't you mean tomatoes?
Yeah, that was so funny last night, Saxton. I was talking about all around T are cotton farms, you know, where they grow cotton fields, just lots and lots of cotton fields. And I was saying I wanted to stop in the cotton fields and take a picture, and I wanted to try to pick some cotton out of one of the plants. I've never done anything like that. And so then Ozma comes into the chat, and she writes in the chat like an hour later, "What's wrong with eBay? People have gotten cotton picking crazy." And I was like, Ozma, did you hear me just talking about cotton picking? She just randomly came in and said that.
Yep. Milk is still leaking. This whole bottle of water. What is that? Milk. And cream. It's on the bottle of water at the bottom. We should have grabbed some extra napkins when we were there.
There's a whole bunch in there.
Yeah, but we've been using them. There's not a lot. That's what's left.
Oh, there's a box of Kleenex in the center console also. And there's wipies. Use a wipey to wipe it if you want. Looks like we're going to be in traffic for a little while.
Oh, they're talking soccer. Oh, excuse me. Are they calling it football? Do they call it football or soccer?
In Europe, they call it football.
Yeah. No, Donna's phone isn't telling us anything. I know on mine, sometimes you have to have the settings set where it does tell you, like, there's a speed trap ahead or there's an accident. No.
For some reason, my phone is not connecting to. I've got my old phone, and that's not telling us anything.
Yeah. Yeah, like my phone will tell us, like, there's a speed trap ahead.
Well, this is either traffic or an accident.
Yeah.
It's not a speed trap.
Oh, no, this is not a speed trap. This is too much. Construction, maybe. We'll see.
If we had a CB radio, we could be talking to the truckers.
Right.
I have a CB radio, believe it or not.
Do you?
I do, in the storage unit. It's old. I don't even know if it would pick up the frequencies that they have nowadays. What's it say? It's not saying anything.
No, it's not saying.
Continue for 80 miles.
That's what it's saying.
Yeah, because it just reset itself again.
Why is it doing that?
Great. We're at a dead stop. Fantastic.
Oh, well. What happened to tagging?
What happened to what?
She's saying that she's wondering what happened to tagging. T, I sent you a picture of the beef jerky. What state are you in? I'm in the Magic Kingdom. We're in Virginia. Did you get any sleep? We did, Simi. We did.
I slept so good. I bring my blankie with
Hey,
me
Dave,
when I travel.
Midwest Picker. Welcome in. We're on our way to Long Island, New York. Hi, Cindy. Carnivore crisps are great travel snacks for the next road trip if you haven't tried them already. Happy trails, ladies. Thank you. Yeah, Ramesh, are you on your computer or are you on your phone? I never am able to tag on the phone. It never comes up. It only comes up on my laptop.
There's traffic on both sides, so there must have been an accident, and the other side must be curiosity factor.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Or road work. This says
Road work.
end of road work, though. We didn't see any road work. No. I love when we see road work and there's 10 guys standing around and one guy waving a flag. It used to highlight the name and to click it. Has not been working for a week now. T, download the app Traffic Monitor. It will tell you about what's going on around. Hi, Janaea. Welcome in.
Janaea!
That's great. KK, I'm on Donna's second phone. I have no idea how to work Android. This is an iPhone. I gotta check my phone and see if it's finally charging. Maybe I can turn it back on.
She's on my, what are they called? Breaker phones? What are they called?
Her disposable phone.
Not disposable. There's a name for it.
A burn phone.
Yeah, she's on my burner phone.
Donna has a burner phone.
My secret line.
Glad you made it there safe. Our tax is hard at work. Exactly, Brigida. Exactly. Well, she made it to South Carolina safe and sound. Now we're on our way to New York. So we're in Virginia. Soon to be out of Virginia, though. All right, my phone's coming back on. Yeah, there was definitely something maybe wrong with my wire because this is charging now. So maybe that wire is no good. Wires go bad sometimes. Sandy. It's slow charging, but it's charging. So it's a good thing. What do you need?
My purse, which is right
there. Yep. You want me to grab it?
No,
you got it.
I got it.
Not really a burner, as you've had it forever now. Laugh out loud. All right, Chai.
I have had it for a long time. Saxton, telling me secrets. Saxton, I can't tell you anything.
No, see me, we actually just stopped and got like a beef jerky, pepperoni and cheese thing, just to kind of tie us over for a bit.
No, and I have a delicious salad made, but when she gets hungry again, we'll get something for her.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the best app is Waze. Well, you know what? Google Maps now interacts with Waze, so that's why when I usually have it on, it does tell me everything. She's like, you just told them all about your secret line, not me.
I did tell them
all. You're welcome, Sandy. She's like, thanks for taking us. I miss being on the road.
I love being on the road.
Yeah. See, if we took the van, we really could have been like in van life. We could have slept in the back.
No, thank you. I'd rather go to the Hyatt. No, thank you.
Guys, all listening. What's going on today? What's everybody doing? Anybody go out sourcing this morning? Saturday at 1 p.m. They're all wrapping up now.
Gloria probably did. She likes to go out on Saturday and Sunday mornings, sourcing with her son.
Donna has her road life limits, right, Lori? My thrift store sucked this week, says Heidi. Sorry. Simi says, eat healthy. No, junk food and fast food is a vacation. No, Simi, no.
No, the whole month that we were away, me and the girls, we never ate fast food, not once, the whole entire time. The only time we had fast food was we went to Subway when I had tuna fish. Other than that, we didn't do and we did McDonald's, of course. But we didn't do any like Burger King or Wendy's or Dunkin'.
Well, McDonald's is fast food. It's the same thing as Burger King, Wendy's, or any of the other ones.
No, Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, you said McDonald's.
No, we did Dunkin' Donuts
in
the morning, and we went to Subway once. And other than that, we didn't do any Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King, none of that kind of stuff.
Okay.
And I would get an egg white wrap with sausage, egg, and cheese. And the girls got bagels.
And why egg whites?
Huh?
And why egg whites?
I don't know. I think that's my only option. I don't think they do like an egg wrap with the yellow included. They just do it with the egg white.
Oh.
That's where you would be stopping if you were with Robbie.
Maybe. He's kind of come to like, what was the place he said we've been going to? I can't remember the name of it now. Coral? No.
Golden Corral?
No. No, I forgot the name of it now. Mom says, I want to do a what sold video, but my husband is watching a game on the laptop. Oh, that was awesome vintage chick.
What's that?
She picked up some wine stoppers for $15 and this one set of it with bottle opener sells for $30. All right, awesome. Hey, Tooch. Tooch, don't you go there.
What did Tooch say?
Where's the disco music? I sold 70s Merry Mushroom yesterday. Any good cider mills near Dad's? No, do you? No. glass tumblers, 7 for $5.50. Sold them for $125. Nice, Heidi.
What was it?
Some glass tumblers. She said, I went out of my comfort zone and bought some glass tumblers, 7 for $5.50. Sold them for $125.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get out of your comfort zone.
Sergeant Spork, I find the best food at the small, out-of-the-way truck stops not owned by the big chains. I took Topsy where everyone stops. That's where the good stuff is. Yeah, it's true, Sergeant Spork. Got to find those little hard-to-find places.
See, I think the opposite. I think the big ones, like the Loves and all of the big ones, have like the best selection of food and snacks and.
Oh, and she sold another one for $60. All right, Heidi, she's made money on that deal. I had a lady reach out, low bid, told her just listed mushroom and check back next day. She bought it full price. I found a hidden Mickey Build-A-Bear. I paid $10 because I thought it was the one that sells for $200, but it's the bear, not the dog. Well, the dog is still, I think, worth something, isn't it? I sold an 8-track James Bond movie soundtrack to a dude in France this morning. Pretty randomly weird. Is that an 8-track you got? Who bought the 8-tracks from me? Did you guys make any money on those? It's a hidden Mickey vintage chick.
I wonder if anybody got any scores. I know one person did on the Build-A-Bear lots that I sent out. I didn't hear back from anybody. Except for one person.
Right. Yeah, what brand? I was curious to know that. See me too, Heidi. What brand of tumblers were they? What was the glass brand?
It was probably Crystal d'Arcs.
No, it was not.
Could have been. They sell for hundreds of dollars.
Stop it. You're gonna make us sound like idiots.
I'm joking, you guys.
Heidi doesn't even know. She's like, let me look. Heidi, you gotta know that as a bolo for next time when you're out in there looking.
Is this the police?
It's what, the police? This on the side of the road? No, it's got a little tag at the back. Tag, they could be down that little thing. Oh, this just disconnected again. Washington, D.C., 78 miles away.
But we stopped in a couple of thrift shops when we left your house.
This thing just went off.
We must have left your house late because we didn't get there until like 6 o'clock at night.
Oh, to Washington when you left my house? Yeah, you probably did. You probably didn't leave till 10, 11 o'clock in the morning.
I don't remember.
I've been selling a lot of 8-tracks from UT. Oh, that's good. Yeah, several internationally. Yeah, a lot of the old media players and stuff definitely, for sure, sell internationally. A lot of the old plugs and wires and stuff like that, for sure.
Continue for 63 miles.
I have lots of watchers on gold leaf barware holidays coming. Let's take bets on the girls' arrival time. Imperial glass Siki gold painted and curved tumblers with gold pheasants. Imperial glass Siki gold painted and curved tumblers with gold pheasants. Well, I'm gonna go now and make my homemade sauce and then freeze it and then go sew. When I go and sew, I will have you in the background. Stay safe, sweet ladies. Thank you, KK.
Thank you,
For
KK.
gold painted glasses. I sold a bunch of 45 listed, each separate, sold for between. Yeah, if you guys need to get a nap in this afternoon too. Yes, Mama Beth, you have to leave some. Mama Beth, how come you have Mama Beth blocked on here? No, here she is. That took a long time to come on the phone. It's almost like your phone is. I don't know. Let me turn this around again. We got disconnected. All right, let's see. Let me go back to the sheep picker's question. She says, I have a wood-flocked leather bird feather MCM clock made by Arthur Miller out of Canoga Park. Anything would be helpful. So Arthur S. Miller is definitely, I've seen that on clocks. Sure. Flocked leather bird MC, mid-century modern. Clock made by Arthur S. Miller out of Canoga Park. Wood flocked leather bird feather. I don't know if I've ever seen one like that. Lori, can you send me a picture? Send it to my phone if you can. All right, Mystery DA. Have a good day, honey.
Bye, Mystery.
It has real game bird feathers. Canoga Park is in California, and the leather is unfinished or flocked. Maybe just unfinished. It might just not be. It's 111, says Ed, is it? 112, okay. Where are you guys now? We're just about 60 miles out of Washington, D.C. ETA is 7:51 as of now. Listed high, Courtney says flocked, sell high.
Can you wipe my glasses for me?
Rob tried to call me. glasses? Yeah.
I just got coffee on them.
Oh, great.
There's Kleenex in here if you want to use Kleenex.
Hi, honey. I must have had my ringer off. I didn't hear the phone ring. Yeah. Yes. 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 Okay. Yes, dear. Everything else all right? Oh, okay. No, no. All right. Okay. Well, what did we decide? There's no mail on Monday? Is Columbus Day a federal holiday or not, guys? Is the post office open?
I don't even have.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the. I'm not even sure if the post office is open or closed on Monday. Ask Jared when he comes. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Bye. Yeah, I forgot. Is Columbus Day a federal holiday? Do they close the post office Monday or no? I'm not even sure. Oh, that's very interesting. Sheep picker. That's the clock she's talking about. See how it's flocked? Even the faces?
Beautiful.
Huh. Is there a year on that clock?
I don't know, but there's a
Oh,
lot.
it's closed Monday. Okay.
There's a lot of clock collectors up there. I priced that high.
Yeah.
Looks rare.
Yeah, genuine leather, it says on the back, too.
Huh.
Yeah, the Arthur Miller Company, I'm trying to remember, is that the name of the clock that I have? This beautiful feather product has been handcrafted especially for you. It does, and restore that beautiful sheen. Huh. Yeah, this looks very interesting. Sheep picker. Definitely.
Show it to everybody. Maybe somebody can help you do some research. Hold the phone.
I don't have, let me switch you guys around. I don't have,
Well, all you have to do is just take it off the dashboard and just hold it to your phone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Let me do that so I don't have to play. All right. So this is a picture of it, guys, if you guys can see it. And then, so very interesting. Very, very interesting.
If anybody else has anything in their inventory that they're unsure of or can't find it in their inventory, send T a picture of it and she'll show it to the crowd, and maybe somebody in the crowd can shed some light on it. Or if you have a Bolo, unless of course you're saving it for Bolo Buddies, then save it for her channel.
Oh, no problem. Anytime, Lori. I will look in Worth Point tonight. I don't have it on my phone. I just have it on my laptop.
Was Christopher in the chat? He is Worth Point. Or
Does
Courtney's in the chat.
Courtney, Christopher.
Somebody that has Worth Point that can help our friend Laurie find that clock. Yay, look at the foliage.
Yay. Sergeant Spork, I just bought 2 vintage World War II 1952 wherever Miro military aluminum field roasting mess pans at a yard sale for $3 each. One sold on eBay for $275.
Nice, Sergeant.
Oh, Sheep Picker said she checked Worth Point. Oh, all right. You did, huh? No luck? I missed what we were talking about. I had to shower. Thank God, Darlene. We've been waiting for you to do that. Hi, Molly. Molly, thanks for coming over to Whatnot yesterday. Thank you, honey. Right? It was nice, Brigida, for sure. Do you need some help there? Are you all right?
I'm all right. I just don't like it crooked. I want to straighten it out so it's straight.
I canceled my
wobbly.
Worth Point. They charged me $220 for the year, and it made me overdrawn. I was not expecting that, but they refunded me. I was happy about that. Yeah, all these companies now, they want to do automatic, payment. That they offer you discounts, first month free, half price off, all this stuff. But then when your year rolls around again, you got to remember. And sometimes they don't send a warning, like, warning, your Worth Points will renew in 30 days, which I wish they would do. So you're prepared for it.
It happened with my daughter. She bought some piece of clothing from some company, and she didn't check off the box not to be on their like $29.99 monthly subscription. She ended up buying like a pair of pants for like, I don't know, $40 or something. And then the next month there's another charge on my charge, because I check my charges all the time, because I give my charge cards to the kids. So I always, I look at my charges every month, which you guys should. I actually look at them almost every day to see what's charged on them. You guys, I think it's a good practice to be in. I have to do it especially because I'm constantly giving the kids my charge card. And so there was a charge on it for like $29.99. And I said to my daughter, I said, "Did you buy another piece of clothing from that clothing company?" And she's like, "No." I'm like, "Well, they just charged me $29.99. So she called the company, and I never looked to see if I got the she said that the company said that they were going to credit back the $29.99, and I never followed up to check to see if the credit came back. That was several months ago, so I don't even know if I'd be able to find it now. But yeah, you got to be careful with some companies. They just like automatically will.
Oh yeah.
If you don't check off the box, no, don't recharge my charge card.
I found Howard Miller. Oh, Howard Miller. That's who I was thinking of. Howard Miller. That's the grandfather clock I have. But not Arthur Miller. See, Arthur Miller, Arthur Miller was a playwright. He wrote, oh my God, somebody help me. Arthur Miller wrote a lot of plays. I can't think off the top of my head. I wonder if it's the same Arthur Miller. Yeah, I was thinking of Howard Miller. Howard Miller clocks are very popular.
Continue for 45 miles.
Yeah, playwright, Sheep Picker. Yeah. But, that doesn't mean he didn't design a clock. It's possible. Could be one of a kind. I did bespoke posts for about 6 months for my grandsons. Easy peasy. I had any problems, I text them. Cancellation, I text them. So, hi, Susan. Hi, honey. Arthur Miller was married to Marilyn Monroe. Yes. Yes, and he wrote a lot of plays. I can't think of his most famous one off the top of my head, but I know you guys all know it. And he could have, who knows, he could have designed a clock. Why not? Then again, it could be another Arthur Miller. It could be a common name, right? Miller is pretty common. Arthur was a pretty common name in the earlier years. I don't know too many kids naming their sons Arthur today, but Death of a salesman. That's it. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. Knew we had to have a Google guru going on. Arthur Miller's Death of a Salesman. Yep. Yes, LA Thrifter, she does. It's either dbotgo@yahoo.com or the give11@yahoo.com. Either one works.
What?
She's asking me, does Donna have two different PayPal accounts? I have two different pictures for the Give 11 and not sure they're the same.
One is a picture of Denali and one is a picture of me.
Yeah. If it's Denali or it's Donna, it's good.
If it's a little boy, it's me. It's Denali. If it's me, and then of course you'll see it's me.
Yes, Susan, lots of cars out for sure. Well, it's Saturday too. It's also a long weekend. Figured a lot of people might have gotten out yesterday out of Dodge, but maybe people left this morning early like we did. I don't know. Not that we left because it's a 3-day weekend. We didn't even realize that when we planned to go. But some people might have.
Oh, I finally got it.
What? Oh, okay. Thank God.
I had a seed in my tooth.
Oh, from the blackberry?
Mm-hmm.
See, another reason why you shouldn't be eating those things. All right, so we got the scoop then. There is no post office on Monday. It says Arthur S. Miller MTG Company researched it until I was cross-eyed. I'll start it at $5.99. Okay. Nothing to laugh about. Start it there. You'll be kicking yourself if it sells in an hour. You will 100% be kicking yourself.
You should put it on auction. You should run it for an auction for a week. Start it at $5.99. Run it at auction. I would run it for 2 weeks at $5.99 at auction. Give people an opportunity to find it. And if someone reaches out to you right away, it says I'll give you $300 or $400 or whatever. Say no.
Dehydrated blackberries are like air. Blackberry cotton candy. Oh, it's a federal holiday. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I don't. For some reason, I didn't know Columbus Day was a federal holiday.
Oh, it's a federal holiday?
Yeah, I
So the post office is closed?
Yeah, the post office is closed.
Good thing we got the packages out yesterday.
Okay, I'll run a 14-day auction. I didn't know they had 14-day auctions.
No, it's 7. No,
yeah,
it's
you
7
days.
days.
Do 7 days unless they've changed it.
No, you got to do 7 days and then rerun it another 7 days.
Right.
And since it's the holidays, I would maybe run it 3 times because somebody might be looking to buy a Christmas present for someone. I think it's rare. Looks rare to me.
Dehydrated marshmallows are the bomb. LA Thrifter. Okay, brain fog is rough, but 2 of the 3 charges went through and 1 did not. Do I owe you money?
Oh, I don't know.
Banks and post offices closed. Great. We're gonna have to wait till Tuesday. I need to get to Chase while we're here.
Yeah. We'll Google it, see if there's a Chase in one of these exits. We're up north now, the Chase, but
yeah, but they're not going to be open now. It's Saturday. I'm gonna have to wait till Tuesday. I didn't realize when we made the trip. I even said to Donna, "Is Monday? Is this something?" I thought it was the Jewish holiday this week, but Rosh Hashanah was this during the week, Wednesday and Thursday.
Don't forget on the give, you have to put the 11.
Yeah, the give 11 at yahoo.com. Don't forget. Nettie's email says higher priced items and people not paying.
And if you think you probably just do, so just send it. I'm joking. You can wait.
Yeah, well, Susan, it's 1:30 and I'm nowhere near a Chase right now. I have to get to like an area where I have one. Yeah, mine on Long Island is probably open till 2 also, but we're not making Long Island by 2 o'clock.
I would say not, since it's 1:28.
Even New Jersey, I probably could get to one by 2 o'clock, but I'm not getting there by 2 o'clock.
Not going at this snail's pace.
No.
I'm only doing 60.
Mom, I made a big mistake by doing that. She says she feels like changing all of her listings to pay immediately. The problem with that is if they want to buy multiple or, extra, and I have a discount for people who buy multiple or combine shipping, you can't combine shipping and people get upset. Then it becomes this whole big rigmarole of combining shipping if they buy 2 pairs of pants or two pieces of makeup or 2 of something. So that's the problem with that. You can't do any combined shipping and you lose out on those sales. Hi, Susan. Both Susans here now. How are you, honey?
Susan Stricker?
Yeah.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Susan Arrington. All my listings are on immediate pay, but I only have
you have 15 listings.
I have 15 listings.
You're going to be very rare to get somebody to combine. And do you have anything that's multiple quantity?
No.
No, doing big construction here. Looks like they're putting in a big overpass. Exit and entrance ramps and widening the road. Gonna be big 4 lanes. That's good. They need that with this. This is commuting into DC now. With 50 miles or less, people will commute this far. I have it for them to combine before paying or I refund shipping. If I see pay it now, it stops me from shopping more. I've always gotten immediate payment except for one scammer when first started selling. Good, heading into Reno today for the Italian festival. Can't wait. Yeah, that's the other thing that is probably going on in New York. I thought about that. Is probably the San Gennaro feast.
San Gennaro.
Yeah.
That was my uncle, my mother's brother that died. His name was Gennaro. It's not Gennaro, it's Gennaro. That was my uncle that died in the oil tanker accident in the Mediterranean that my grandmother never got over.
Oh, okay.
He was 21. He was in the military. It was a military oil tanker.
Right. Abachit. What's up, Christopher?
Hi, Christopher.
Elsie is asking, I used to have an eBay store. I've been on the fence about doing eBay again. I hear so many complaints and changes. eBayers, should I jump back in? What do you think? Elsie, do you sell on any platforms? Are you doing Posh or Macari? Are you just not a reseller? What are you doing for reselling, if any?
Elsie, I would say jump in and just go with the changes. People have a really hard time with change, but once you get used to the changes, then, you won't know what the changes are because you haven't been selling on the platform for a long time. So to you, it's going to be like right out of the gate, this is the way it is. But for people that list every day, they have a hard time with change. Because we're creatures of habit. We get used to a certain way of doing things. And then as soon as things change, it was like, me with the car this morning, I was like, T was like, you're so out of sorts. Like, what's going on? And I said, well, this whole the navigation not working for me was really bothering me because I'm so used to the navigation that I use in the truck. And I had to go to Google. First we went to the actual navigation in the truck, and I don't like it. I don't even like the woman's voice, and I don't know how to change it. I'm sure there's a way to change it in the truck, but I don't like the navigation that the truck has.
Oh, so we missed the San Gennaro feast. Ed said it was from September 15th to September 25th. Okay. And
so then we went to Google Maps, and I didn't like that either. And not that there's anything wrong with the navigation for the truck, and not that there's anything wrong with the navigation on Google Maps. It's just, I'm a creature of habit. Like, I like to use my Safari navigation in maps, and that's what I'm used to, and that's what I'm used to seeing on the screen in the truck, and I can't get my phone to connect. So that threw me for a loop. Just like when eBay changes something, it throws people for a loop.
Yeah, well, that's what they were saying last week. eBay had changed something on the desktop that people weren't comfortable with. I didn't notice it because Robbie and I list on our phone, so he never said anything to me. So eBay does get the most views. That's what Rummage Raider says, of course, except for Amazon.
Should I do the Easy Pass?
Yes, Express 100%. 100% will keep you out of all of this nonsense. No reason not to.
Oh my God, these people. I can't take it. Got to get out of this lane.
That's why you want to get on here, because you'll get away from a lot of this nonsense too.
I know. This is the Easy Pass lane, though. That's where all the nonsense is going.
Where the heck is my...
Great lane. The gates are closed. Do not enter.
Oh, you're kidding. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it.
I'm going to have to deal with the nonsense. Looking for device again.
Every time I put it down. Always with the nonsense, right?
Always with the nonsense.
Always.
Continue for 14 miles.
Why is Donna hogging the left lane?
I'm not hogging the left lane. I belong in the left lane. The people in front of me are hogging it.
I stopped listing on Posh, and now I feel like I'm getting more sales than when I was listing. Here, Posh slowed down in September. I'm going to revamp my Posh. I feel like you got to do bundles on Posh, or you got to do stuff just less than 5 pounds, but greater than 5 pounds. Less than 5 pounds, but greater than a pound, because people don't want to pay their shipping on one blouse or one dress or one thing. And you always got to give that shipping. They always no, because if you give that shipping discount, Posh takes the $7 Or I think it's up now. What's the new Posh charge for shipping? It's like $7.95.
This route avoids a slowdown on I-395 North near Washington. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 7:42 p.m.
Oh, now she's telling us stuff.
Yeah, she didn't
Now,
tell us that before.
All of a sudden she's talking to us.
Yeah.
What, was she mad at us before that she wasn't saying anything? Now she's talking to us on her terms.
Right.
It has to be on her terms all the time.
Yeah,
Jeez.
$7.97. So people don't want to pay that when they're just getting a blouse or something. So I feel like you got to do like an outfit, or now with hard goods or with makeup, like combining lip gloss and compacts and stuff like that. All right, Elsie, honey, have a great day. Thanks for coming in. Guys, don't forget, we're live tonight. Live from New York. It's Saturday night. Donna's got awesome t-shirts, sunglasses. I'm going to do some jewelry, some Pokemon, some Magic, a bunch of non-sports cards, and some other stuff. So stay tuned. I've bought bundles on Poshmark, right? I feel like that's what you have to do. Feel collectibles do better on eBay. Well, I'll tell you what. Yesterday on Macari, I sold a freaking party light. I'm so annoyed. And then last night, the lady says, oh, my son, I love this one. It's not the first time I've gotten this. I've gotten this on eBay before. Oh, my son got a hold of my phone and bought the party light. Well, guess what? It was shipped. I ain't paying for it to be returned either. I don't know what to do about that. I'm going to have to talk to Poshmark. At Macari, rather. The only really successful people on Poshmark are paying for a virtual assistant. Yeah. You think so, Vintage Chick?
Yes, I think so.
Sheep Picker's like, no, it's date night. We're doing a proper pub crawl. Oh, Lori, I'm jealous. I haven't had alcohol in like a month. I'm having withdrawal big time, more so than anything else. Yeah, I don't know. Should I move everything over to Macari? Or should I do other platforms? I don't know. I've been actually listing stuff on Instagram. See if that works. Sheepers like, I want t-shirts. All right, well then you got to come in.
We'll be on late.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, at this rate, we may not even go on at 9. We still have another stop, maybe. We have at least a stop for gas, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know.
At least 1 or 2 more bathrooms. I'm good to go to the bathroom at least every 4 hours.
So, we got 6 hours. So, we probably will stop 2 more times. That's going to, at least, even if it's a quick stop, it's going to tack on 10, 15 minutes. So another half an hour puts us at 8:10 plus traffic. We may not even get to my dad's till 9, and we'll have to push it out. Guys, if you need a nap, take a nap now. We'll make it a Saturday late night. Hey, Saturday Night Live doesn't come on till what, 10, 11 o'clock at night anyway.
No,
so.
You used to come on at 11:30 after the news.
That's right.
Was the news an hour long?
Yeah.
12.
We close the pubs, my friends. Can't I buy a t-shirt mystery lot? No! The more platforms, the better. Just have to make sure to delist the items when they sell, right? Long time ago when my sons were 12, one of their friends purchased a van for $14,000 on my eBay account, and I kept getting emails from the guy, and I had no idea what he was talking about. We are doing an old-fashioned...
Continue on I-95 North for 21 miles.
And a sing-along at Suns tonight. I may not make it back in time, but I'll be thinking about you guys. All right, Darlene. Mom says they have 3 hours to cancel, so they will have to pay. Oh, they paid, Mom. I printed the label and had it ready to ship out. I'm like at the point where I'm just saying it's shipped. I mean, she's got tracking. I don't know what Macari's return policy is because I never had to return anything or had anybody return anything from Macari. And I don't sell a lot of stuff. You just passed an Amazon truck, yes. It is a lame excuse, right? That their sun pressed. Yeah, the sun searched out party light on my Macari because the sun likes party light. I mean, I could understand a toy or something. She must have been looking at it. Or she found it cheaper somewhere else. I love that too.
Oh, man.
Woohoo.
Volume.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. Bear with us a second. Well, it shows here.
Hi, sweetheart.
Watch this.
Oh. What's that?
Nope, we're in a little bit of traffic, guys.
What's in the house? And okay, and you don't have what? Oh, that's okay, Massimo. It can wait. Did that money clear on Venmo? I did. That's why I was saying to you, I paid you for that day. Yeah. But okay. Yeah, yes, I did. Yeah, we're square. You're all paid. Okay, well, would you prefer that I Zelle? Okay. Oh, just order a Venmo card, Massimo. Just report it as lost or stolen. Yeah, it's easy. All right. Well, I won't. All right, I'll do Zelle from now on then. All right, honey. All right, so we don't know yet. I'm going to be away for probably about a week. All right. If you could, the trash day at the cottage is Wednesday. Trash day at the house is Monday. If you could somehow go to the storage unit and get all those bags of trash, it doesn't have to be done before I get back. But if you have the truck and it's all clean, contractor bags, there's no like smelly nothing in it. You can get in with my code until I think 11 p.m. Yeah, or tomorrow. Oh, wait, Monday's a holiday, but I think they still do trash pickup. It's Cristoforo Colombo. Christopher Columbus. It's Christopher Columbus. And on the 11th, I'll be in this country for, how old am I?
56.
What's today's date? Oh my God, and it's the 11th. I didn't even realize.
It's not the 11th. It's the 9th or the 8th.
No, I
today.
know, but the 11th, we came to this country on the 11th.
Oh.
And it was near the Christopher Columbus Day, or it was on Christopher Columbus Day.
Oh.
It just dawned on me. So I'm 58. I was 6 years old, so I will be in this country 52 years. Is that right?
That's Tuesday.
That's Tuesday.
Tuesday's the 11th.
Yeah. I thought we came on Christopher Columbus Day. Huh. All right, Massimo.
Well, we'll have to look. 8 years ago was the 11th Christopher Columbus. I wonder if we can tell that in the calendar.
Oh, honey, I can't. I won't be home on the 11th. Oh, her birthday's on the 13th? I don't think I'll be home. Yeah. And don't forget, Chesley's birthday is the 16th.
So is Brian's.
And
so is Brian's. I always forget that they have the same birthday.
And then Angelina's birthday is the 24th. You should see. Chesley just got a brand new set of headphones. You should see if she wants something. I think that she talked about getting like she wanted to get a new monitor. Maybe you can look and see if you can find a new gaming monitor for her. She would love that. I'll pitch in. It can be from pick her out a nice gaming monitor, and it can be from me, you, Daddy, and Bo. Let me know before what you find. All right, honey. Thank you. Okay. All right, I love you. Okay, honey. All right, bye.
So what year do you think you came here? What year was it? Do you know the year?
1969. I have to look on my green
69?
card. Yeah.
You were 8 in 1969?
No, 6. I was 6 years old. I went into kindergarten.
Oh, okay. So 1969. So you came.
I was in kindergarten for only a few months.
You came a very important year between. That was the year we landed on the moon, wasn't it? And wasn't that the year JFK got assassinated, or the year he became president?
It was. I talked about it before. I remember the white coffins coming out of the cars. It was like I think it was the year that Vietnam ended.
Yeah, it was a lot in 1969 that went on.
Huh?
Mets won the World Series too that year. Not that I'm a Met fan.
I don't know.
What day of the week did you come?
I don't know. I'd have to look on my green card.
Okay. Because October 11th was a Saturday in 1969, which was
sure
come on a Saturday.
I just remember my father every year saying, like, we came to the United States on Christopher Columbus Day. And I thought it was the 11th, but I'd have to look. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I was 6 years old, and they put me in kindergarten for like 2 or 3 months because I didn't speak English. And then I went right into first grade. Because I learned English so quick. I learned how to speak the language really quick.
I think Christopher Columbus Day is October 12th until they changed it to meet closings. Oh, yeah. Well, now it's the first, like the first or the second Monday of October. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is.
So we'd have to look and see what it was in 1969, right? I mean, he could.
When was Christopher Columbus Day in 1969?
He could have just made up the story. I don't know.
October 12th, 1969.
Oh, well, maybe we arrived after midnight. Right? If we could have arrived after midnight. I don't know.
It was a Sunday.
It was, I don't know. I just always remember him saying we arrived, and I remember, I think I remember it says the 11th, that like date of entry. I think it says October 11th. I don't have it with me, so I can't check. It's in my desk. I'll have to check now. I'm gonna have to check when I get back.
All right, Mom.
So it was either the 11th or the 12th.
Okay.
Right, that we came. Or maybe we arrived on the 11th, but we didn't get through customs until after midnight. Who knows, right? I don't know. Back then, it was really easy to go through customs, not like it is today. You could carry anything through customs back then.
Oh, yeah. Can anyone recommend a laptop? Well, I can recommend one not to get one. No, I can recommend...
Oh, speaking of laptop, where's my phone?
It's right here.
I'm going to call my son back.
Okay.
Oh, can you dial it for me?
Of course. It didn't dial. Oh, it's dialing him. I guess it's not on. It's not on anything.
Massimo, I have another project for you that I forgot to tell you that I need you to do for me. So Dawn gave me a laptop from the old lady's house, right? So the whole thing needs to be wiped out. There's a lot of personal information, like stocks and all kinds of stuff in there. The whole thing needs to be, I want it wiped out clean. But and it has Vista on it. I want to remove everything off of it, and if you could just put Google Chrome on it, that would be great. Oh, all right. Well, we'll wipe it. Well, the only thing I need it for, I don't need it to surf the internet or anything. The only thing I need it for is for my pirate ship, from my, not pirate ship. I need it for my PayPal account. So, what's that? Oh, you're coming in broken up. Okay, and then it needs a new battery. Actually, it doesn't really need a new battery because it's just going to stay in my office plugged in on my desk. But look and see how much a new battery costs. If a new battery is only like, less than $20 or $30, buy a new battery for it. Just order the battery for me. And just wipe the whole thing clean for me. Okay, so now listen, this is where I'm going to tell you where it is. When you walk into the reseller cottage, when you walk out of my office to the right-hand side, there's a white shelving unit. It's on the bottom rack of the shelving unit with the cord. And I think the mouse might be with it, but I need a new mouse. Do you have another mouse? You did? Okay, maybe order me a new mouse too, a wireless mouse. All right, thank you, honey. All right, bye. Okay. Barking out orders.
So yeah, I mean, they're talking about laptops and the best ones and the worst ones. So, I mean, I used to swear by Dell, and then I bought that Alienware, and it was the worst. You guys hear my fan all the time. The graphics, that's why I bought it, because it was supposed to have great graphics. The graphics jumps on it. And I was told when I bought it, I didn't buy the software protection or some nonsense. And that was the problem with the graphics or some nonsense. Whatever bullshit line they fed me, excuse my English, because I'm still annoyed 5 years, 6 years later. I don't even remember when I bought. No, it's not that long. I only bought that maybe 3 years ago.
3 years ago.
But it was just the worst investment.
2.5 years ago.
Worst investment I ever made.
You paid like $1,000 plus.
I paid like $1,700, I think, for that laptop. I don't even remember. Thank God, at least that was like a 0% financing, and I paid it off within a year. But I'm using it still. But I just got a small HP
That's what I have.
That I'm using. And to be honest with you, I sometimes bigger isn't always better. I always said that about business, right? When I was a mortgage broker, I was better off when I was a small little mom and pop shop than when I had 10 telemarketers, 10 sales managers, 10, of this, and a bookkeeper and an office manager and all kinds of nonsense. You're better off it just as a little small whatever, as long as you don't need it for anything large. We don't do business. I don't think anybody in here is running a high scale, 25 employee shop where they need all kinds of stuff and, doing major things. The only expense that I would ever consider adding on, which I didn't even add on to, I had it on my first Dell, I didn't put it on this one, is you can't live without the Microsoft package. I have to have Excel and all of those. I know like Google now has their docs, and there's another one out there that's always been free. My father always tells me if I can't get that one to download, I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head, but bigger isn't always better. That's all I have to say. Sorry about my rant. It's just every time I think about that laptop and the horrors that I've had.
Well, I was looking for a laptop like right at the beginning of the pandemic, remember? And everybody was out. I took you guys shopping with me. Actually, we went to like 4 different stores, and everything was so expensive and everything was out of stock. And I found an HP on the Facebook Marketplace. A computer guy had it, and he had refurbished it, and it's an HP, and I absolutely love it. It works great, and I ended up paying, I think, $500 for it. And Saxton had told me what I needed to be able to stream from it, and I don't remember all the numbers. I don't know if she's in the chat. I don't know if she's still here, but she had told me the numbers that I needed.
She's here. She just made a comment about...
Yeah, Saxton, you can put whatever the speed and all the stuff in, and I made sure it was everything that Saxton said, and it was. And remember when I bought that, Saxton? I love that laptop. Love it. And I just got a laptop from Dawn from a house clean out that she did. And it works fine, but it needs to be like reset, because it has the woman. I was reading off some of the icons on the laptop. Remember, to you, I was reading the that she had to have like 5 or 6 different investment companies. This woman must have had a ton of money. She had money in so many different portfolios and investments. I didn't open any of them. I just read the names of them to T, and T was like, yep, that's an investment company. Yep, that's an investment firm. Yep, that's an investment. Because the only one I think I recognized was Schwab. And then all the other ones, I didn't open any of her files. It's none of my business what she has, but she got rid of the laptop and it didn't get wiped clean. So all her information is still in it.
Which is a bad practice, guys.
Yeah, it sure is. So that's what I was just talking to Massimo about. I want him to wipe it completely clean to its factory settings. Because we both have 2 PayPal accounts. When we do our invoicing and our shipping, some people still always pay on DBotco, and some people will pay on the Give. So when you toggle back and forth on PayPal, searching for payments, PayPal, what's that bar say at the top?
Some of your destinations have errors. It's fine. It's probably because we're going so long. It's not carrying over to some other places.
When you toggle back and forth between the 2 PayPal accounts, PayPal makes you verify that you're not a robot and that you're not, that you're a real person, and you have to pick all the crosswalks, pick all the fire hydrants, pick all the this. And I spend more time proving to them that it's me, that I'm at the point where I have to have another either laptop or a small desktop or something in my office. I'm at the point where I need 2 computers because I waste so much time back and forth. because I used both my accounts. So I was so lucky that Dawn, she was getting ready to donate it to hospice, and Chezzy had said to me that she wanted a laptop, and I showed it to her. And Dawn said, "Oh, I have a laptop," and I showed her the laptop, and Chezzy was like, "No, it's too big. It's a big laptop. It's a really big screen," and then I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's perfect for me." So we'll get Massimo to get it all straightened out. But the battery got separated from it, which is really weird. I mean, it still works. You plug it in. And it wasn't password protected either, which is really strange also, because my laptop and my desktop and my phone is password protected.
Right.
And this laptop wasn't. And she's got so much personal information, I think.
Well, that's why she's lucky you bought it, because there could be other people out there that just...
Yeah, well, I don't think hospice would have sold it. I think they probably would have just recycled it.
Yeah.
I don't think hospice puts out computer equipment. Oh, what are we doing here? Here, we lost our navigation.
Oh, where's your phone?
And I think we're supposed to be turning somewhere soon.
Let's look. Let's see.
Oh, geez, this lane ends.
Continue on I-95 north for 10 miles.
We're good.
Oh, man, this traffic. Oh, but we lost an hour, 7:47.
No, that's where we've always been. We
No,
actually
it was 8.
No, it was 7:41.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 8.
No, 7:41. No, I was saying if we, still have to stop, it's going to be definitely after 8. Sure. Hi, Heather. Hi, Dawn. Any dead laptops put in Rubbermaid bin, fill with water.
What's that?
Why that, vintage chick? I have an older Acer laptop and I loved it, but
that she wanted. Oh, if to get rid of them.
I guess. That'll definitely wipe it out, I guess. I don't know.
I know, right? I don't want to wipe it out that way. Hi, honey. How are you? Actually, right now we are in Washington, D.C. I picked up T and I drove up to Myrtle Beach yesterday from Palm Beach, and I slept at T's last night, and I picked her up, and now we're driving to Long Island. She has a bunch of inventory still up in New York that she wants to bring back, because she moved down to South Carolina. So I said I'll pick you up and I'll go with you. I'm ready for another road trip. You know me, I love road trips. Yeah, so her and I are together, and we're going to be in Long Island for 2 days. We're going to stay at her dad's house, actually, in Long Island, because that's where all the stuff is. And then from there, we're going to take a couple of days and go picking, go thrifting, and, buy and go live. No, I'm not going to see Jane. I'm not going to go to Connecticut. No, I'm not going to come to.
I'm not going north.
Yeah.
The north is still going as well now.
She's just over the border in New York. in Connecticut. But I spoke to her, and no, I'm not, even though it's beautiful there, no, I'm not gonna go there. We're just gonna play it by ear, but we're not gonna go any further north than New York. We're gonna turn around and head back down south. Maybe go to Jersey or Pennsylvania, West Virginia. Hmm? Yes, the girls are like, full force into volleyball. They have volleyball practice every day, and school. Their schoolwork is really consuming them right now. They're both up to their eyeballs in schoolwork. Yeah, I was ready to just get out of Dodge for a little bit. I've been working every day, like really, really hard. I just needed a little change of pace, so I grabbed this opportunity, and I said to T, I'll come with you. I'll pick you up, and we'll drive, and we'll go up north. So, you know me, I'm a driving fool. I love to just get in the car and go. So, well, you know what? To be honest with you, just had to put in
yes, vintage chick, I do
$4,000 for new suspension, new tie rods. And now this morning, so I had the car detailed before we left, because I like to be in a nice clean car when I'm driving. So I had the car detailed, and it was fine yesterday, but today there's something wrong with one of the sensors on the computer on the dashboard. It's not showing me my odometer. The real is showing, but the digital doesn't show, and I can't connect to my phone. So it's probably a sensor, which, with these vehicles, the sensors are, it's always something, right? So no, but it's good. It's this is it has 100,000 miles now, so things start to go.
All right, vintage chick, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on a little field trip with T. I wanted to call you and ask you, did the storm hit your daughter in Orlando at all? Because it hit Desiree. She didn't have any damage, but she had a lot of debris that she had to deal with, broken limbs and. All right, good. Oh, good. Yeah. Complex. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh my God, we're so lucky that it didn't touch us on this side. What about your girlfriend that's got the house over in Fort Myers? Oh, thank God. Naples, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, probably Christy. That's probably your best bet. Sometimes once you have a problem, it's never going to go away.
Yeah.
You're only going to have other problems. That's how I feel with this laptop.
Oh, thank God. Good. What's going on with your mom? Yeah. Oh, poor baby. Oh, God. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Oh man. Yeah. Susan says hi.
Hi, Susan.
She says hi. You going to the Cape? Oh, nice. You and Scott? No, is it just you and Scott? Oh, just like a date night. Yeah. You say no too many times, people stop inviting you. It happens to me all the time. Yeah.
Right now, Christy, we're outside of DC, honey.
Yeah, I know. Right. And how's Sarah? I was just going to say, is she still with Ben? I just was about to say that to you. Yeah, because that boy reminds me so much of Ben. Tim. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we knew that was coming. Oh. Well, tell her to come down to the reseller cottage, come see the girls and me for a weekend, and she can clear her head with, go to the beach for a little while. And
See, it's open on that side. That's why it's not open. It should be open on this side. So the lane we couldn't get in before, it's opened in the other direction. So it's either one direction or another. So the fast lane is
bumper to bumper
open on the other side.
They have the express lane opened for the other side of the traffic coming out of the city and going into the city. It's just bumper to bumper traffic right now. I know. All right, I'm going to tell the girls to reach out to Sarah. Maybe she'd, like to come down and clear her head for a few days. Yeah. Yeah, it might do her some good. And she always has such a good time with the girls, so I'll tell the girls to reach out to her. The girls are so busy, right now, but, maybe, I don't know, they could figure something out. All right, honey, will you enjoy your time with your husband, and I love you, and I'll talk to you soon. Towards the end of next week. All right, you too. You too. Yes, I will. All right. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. She goes, you're going to New York? She goes to New York all the time.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, Kevin, her nephew, her sister's brother, he has a big important job with like a big theater company like MGM or one of those Paramount or one of those big companies. And he has an apartment that he pays like crazy money for. And guess what? The apartment has a bedroom, a little kitchenette, and a bathroom. That's all the apartment has. And on one of the floors in the apartment building is a huge...
Continue on I-95 North for 4 miles.
A huge, enormous living room with like a bunch of TVs. And you can like use, like anybody that rents in this tell her that I can't talk.
Everyone, out of the way. I don't have this time for this nonsense.
Hi, honey. How are you? I'm good. We're just we left what? Oh, we left early this morning, and we're just going through Washington D.C. and I have to listen to my GPS. Is everything okay? All right, honey. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, T's right next to me. Chezzy says, hi.
Hi, honey.
She says, hi, honey. We will, honey. We'll travel safe. And I'll text you or call you once we arrive at our destination. All right.
Maybe turn the camera. I want to
dear.
honk at somebody and don't honk. All right, Christy. Christy, are you on our way home?
Say that again.
Hi, Mary Beth.
The white of the red paint. Yeah. Oh, the white paint. Oh, yes. The white paint that we used to paint the reseller cottage when I got it. Yeah. It might be in the mudroom, or it might be outside near the back stairs. Why? What are you painting? Oh, yeah. What?
I can't believe my pens. There must be something going on in my purse that all my pens are stopped working. It's so ridiculous. I'm like really frustrated with no pens working. Thank you, Dawn.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. She's going to have a stump. Well, those streets are freeze-dried, aren't they? Their liver. Does she have really bad bowels? Oh, no. Oh, God. There's no way she would have jumped up to knock it over. It had to be, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, my God. She's so fresh. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh. All right, well, make sure that everything is up high so that she doesn't get to it. All right, honey, I need the GPS. I'll text you later on. Tell her that's bad doggy manners. You did? Yeah, she knows what that means. And then tell her she needs to go in timeout. And she goes into the red leather chair in the living room. When you tell her that, she hides underneath that chair. That's her timeout chair. Yeah, underneath that chair she goes. All right, that's what I do. It's either in the mud room or it's outside the back door. All right. Okay, love you. All right, bye, honey. Bye. Gypsy.
What?
She knocked over her treat bag.
Right.
And she ate every single treat.
Oh, no.
All of it. The girls just bought them, and they're freeze-dried treats. They're expensive, and we were using them for potty training purposes.
Right.
She ate every single morsel of it.
Oh, no.
All of it she ate. refresh.
Hello. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. Goodbye.
Did you plug my phone back in?
Yeah. CarPlay, it says on it.
Unlock the phone.
I know. It's not.
All right. Let's see what she says. In 2.5 miles.
Continue on I-95 north for 3 miles. There's a slowdown on I-395 north past exit 8C. Continue on I-95 north for 2 miles.
All right, so that's still hooked up without issue. That's good. Not sure.
All right, the only one I haven't heard from is Bo.
Well, if you heard from Jessie, why wouldn't Bo be there? Or Bo know that she called you?
She's still my mom.
No, the only one you haven't heard from is Dawn.
I haven't heard from Dawn. I haven't heard from Ricky either.
That's true too.
Oh,
I
texted him.
Or you haven't heard from Dolores. Did she know you were going away?
I talked to Dolores yesterday.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Ricky's working right now, so he wouldn't be calling me.
All right, She Lori. We'll see you guys later. I'm dropping the link again in the chat. Just guys, make sure you have the bell notification on, just to be in case we change it. Put the reminder on for that, guys. I dropped the link again. So you'll get notified at least. Now it looks like they don't even have this lane open for either side.
No.
What a waste.
Yeah. All the revenue that they're losing too. Because it costs extra money to go on the express lane. Miles, I go left.
Gates not open. Do not enter.
Right.
Thanks, guys. In half a mile, keep left at the fork to stay on I-95 north. Follow signs for I-495 east, Baltimore.
When we go through the Baltimore-Washington tunnel, we're definitely going to lose you guys. And I think unless you guys want to hang through...
Keep left at the fork to stay on I-95 north.
The trip, I think maybe we'll say goodbye.
Good night. Doodle-doo. Sleep tight.
Continue for 6 miles.
No, don't sleep tight unless you're taking a nap for tonight.
Squish.
I mean, you might. Let's see.
All right, what am I doing here? Going straight.
Going straight, 5.1 miles. So it told us not to go on 395 because of the traffic. It brought us this way. So maybe we'll hang for another few minutes just through Washington, D.C. so you guys can get a little look at the scenery. I'll turn the camera around once we pass some of the landmarks.
You can always pick it up.
Yeah.
And show around like I was doing when we were. Oh, it's nap time for Donna.
No, me neither, Mama Beth. I can't either.
What's that?
Fall asleep in the daylight.
See that tinted license plate that car has in front of us? Those are prohibited in the state of Florida.
There's a lot of states that's prohibited in New York too.
I was coming home from story time. I was coming home from the hospital one night late. Denali had fallen asleep and the girls were crying and crying. They wanted me to come home. So Ricky called me and he's like, you need to come home. The girls need you. And I said, well, Denali's sleeping, so Denali needs me too. So I said, why don't we just do a quick switch, and then we'll do a quick switch in the morning. I'll get the girls off to school and then I'll be right back. And you can just tell Denali I just ran out to get a cup of coffee or something, because Denali loved his daddy. He loved his Dada, but he wanted me in the hospital with him all the time. And the girls in Massimo missed me at home. I was always in the hospital. I slept in the hospital all the time. So I was coming home from the hospital and I decided to cut through this not so great area, and I had a black Denali like I have now, and it was my first Denali that we had gotten, and I decided to cut through the not so great area, and I just locked all the doors, and it was probably about 12:30 at night. Next thing I know, there's a police lights behind me. A police officer pulled me over, and all the windows were tinted, and the first thing he said to me was, roll down all the windows. And I rolled down all the windows, and he shined his flashlight in the car, and he said, what are you doing in this neighborhood this late at night? And I said, I'm coming back from St. Mary's. I said, my son is in the hospital. He said, well, he says, you really shouldn't be in this neighborhood this late at night. You know, he probably thought I was like out looking for drugs.
Yeah.
And so then he said to me, he says, your license plate is unlawful or prohibited or something like that. And I said, it is? I said, what do you mean? He said, my husband had a tinted license plate cover over the license plate. He said, you can't have this kind of license plate cover. You're not allowed to. And I was like, okay, I had no idea. So he's like, well, make sure you remove it, first thing in the morning, and be careful going home. And he says, don't cut through this neighborhood. He said, go I-95 to go home to Palm Beach Gardens. And I said, all right. He literally did not want me to be in that neighborhood.
In half a mile, keep right at the fork to continue on I-495 East, I-95 North. Follow signs for Alexandria.
Yeah, so we get another lane over. Get
yeah, so I had my husband.
You got this stupid construction truck up here that's holding up the other lane.
Remove the cover.
Keep right at the fork to continue on I-495 East.
Yeah, I'm sure he saw my license plate. And then
continue for 19 miles.
Another time I got pulled over because the license plate on this truck has a little light that illuminates the license plate, and the bulb was out, and they pulled me over because the bulb was out on the license plate. And I just thought that am I taking this exit? No,
you're just going straight.
Yeah. And I just thought that was so weird because your average cars don't have the little bulb that illuminates the license plate. I mean, this one just so happens to have one, but
Looks like you got some red lights up here too.
But he told me I had to replace the bulb on the license plate. I'm like, how does he even know that the car has a license plate bulb?
Right.
Right? So weird. Maybe where the license plate sits on the vehicle, it's hard to see the numbers without a bulb, and that's why they made this model truck with the bulb. I don't know. Yeah, I just thought it was weird. So twice I've been pulled over because of license plate issues. You can tell you're in the Northeast the way people are driving.
Oh,
the aggressive drivers. Well, we have a lot of them in Florida now, but people drive so aggressively up here.
Woodrow Wilson Memorial Bridge. That's what we're going over. I was hoping to get you guys a little view of the monuments and stuff. We'll see if we can do it. Just crossed over into DC.
Welcome to District of Columbia.
Yeah, halfway through that bridge. It's DC. Let's see if I can get you. There's the Lincoln. I don't know if you guys
Welcome
can
to
see.
Maryland.
Up, see how fast we're in Maryland now? See, it's hard to see. Sometimes we go that way too. It depends. See, I can see Washington. I can see the Capitol. See the Capitol building. Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? I can't see. Behind the building now. It's hard to see it. I don't know if you guys can see it at all. Yeah. That was in and out of DC very quickly, guys. Oh, look at the Ferris wheel.
That's Baltimore?
That's the National Harbor.
That's Baltimore,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's the National Harbor.
It's beautiful.
They have the big MGM here. Yeah.
It's crooked.
Sorry. Better?
Yeah.
Okay. Donna and T, you were both very brave. Not sure I could do this without hubby along. Oh, I used to drive every single weekend up to New Hampshire with my oldest son all the time.
Who said that?
Mama Beth. Oh, Mary Beth, rather. I'm sorry. Mama Beth said I went to Washington, D.C. with the Girl Scouts when I was about 12. Yeah, we went in high school or junior. It was probably junior high, actually. We went to D.C. Well, we went to Boston in 7th or 8th grade, and then maybe to D.C. I just remember doing both trips with school. One might have been 7th grade, one might have been 8th grade. I don't remember. I mean, I've been there, too, with family, and my aunt took us to both growing up. Not my mother. My mother probably hasn't seen never saw her outside of New York except for once she went to Florida with girlfriends many years ago before I was even a thought. I've been there 2 times, but that is as far north as I've been. Mom, are we there yet? No, we're not, Daniel. We still got 5 hours. 5 hours, provided no traffic and no stopping, which neither is going to happen. You know we're going to hit both, but that's all right. All right, guys, I think we're going to bid you a farewell. We've actually been streaming now for about 4 hours and 37 minutes. And I appreciate everyone. I'm going to drop the link one more time. Carolyn, I would love to drive those highways here. Cali, it's bumper to bumper and stop and go for 24 hours. I've been driving in Cali, but all right. So here's the link again, guys, for tonight. Just have your notifications set in case we push it back a little bit. Because right now our arrival is set up, back, up, push it up. Right now our arrival is set for 7:40. But again, that's without any more traffic. That's without any stopping. And that, of course,
I mean, already I know we're going to push it to 10.
Yeah,
so
it's probably
saying.
going to be 10, guys. It's probably going to be 10. Just
Next
keep that
time I
in mind.
stop, I'll change the.
We'll probably
the
change it. So if you guys need a nap, please take a nap. Please come and spend the night with us. We promise it'll be fun and exciting. We can't set a reminder while you are live. Send it as soon as you get off. No, I just sent the link. First of all, it's on Donna's channel tonight. We're on my channel right now. So there's the link to the live tonight. Just click on that and put the bell notification on. Set reminder. All right? Who the hell naps? Well, you sleep till 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So for you, it's, 10 o'clock at night is no big deal to you. That's,
Who's that?
Saxton. All right. We will, Daniel. We will, honey. All right. And I'll send some notifications out later, some text messages and some emails for those of you who may not be here right now and are lurking or coming back later. All right, guys. Have a great day. We'll see you later tonight. We love you.
Bye, everyone.